Hello. Welcome to Maupiti Tuesday. I'm your host, Robot Spacer. I wanted to get started a little early, but in the end, I only got started 12 minutes early. That's okay. It's still early. There's too much to do, and I really want to wrap this up as much as I can. Unseeker Crush, thank you for flushing your coins down the toilet. I want to wrap up as much of this as I can before the end of February. Hello, Silver Streak. Good evening. I'm excited to see you solve a murder tonight. You think? I appreciate your optimism. I don't think that'll happen, but I'll do my best to solve as much of it as I can. So close to another mega flush. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Did we hear the hello? I feel like the hello never played. I don't understand why my Twitch alerts are unreliable. Okay. Yeah, I didn't either. Okay, let's try this. I can replay things now, at least. Oh, wait. I can't? Okay. Never mind. I swear I told it to turn on the buttons to let me replay things. Twitch alerts controls. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Is it going to work? No, it's not. Oh, well. Hello. There's your hello. I don't think that's the same way the sound says it. So we have a spreadsheet. I think the first thing we'll do is finish filling out as much of the spreadsheet as we can. And then I really want to investigate the money hole more to figure out when the money first appears and see if we can learn anything about it. Skip the current active alert. Twitch.
Hello.
Sense. Oh, there it went. Okay. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I'm very focused today. How are you all doing? I hope you all are doing well. Did I even say hello to anyone? Oh no, I'm getting knocked out. It's fine. Silver, Valis, Unseeker Crush, great to see you all. We're feeling sharp pain. And we're getting knocked out for half an hour. That's fine. I did want to question Roy before he knocked me out, but it's okay. We'll get there. I don't think I have that much to we filled out a spreadsheet last week. That's kind of all we did. We didn't make a ton of progress other than that. We learned some we came across some interesting comments in the process of doing so. But in the end, I feel like we didn't learn that much. Probably the biggest thing we learned, I went through and highlighted everything in the spreadsheet that seemed particularly notable. And I feel like the biggest thing we learned was that Bob told us after finding the body on the South Beach, which is Marie's body, she drowned. There was no violence involved, and it was not an accident. So that strongly suggests she was drugged or something like that, since there was not any sign of a struggle or any sort of violence. And then kind of related to that, the other comment, another comment that was interesting was that we might have heard this one before, but within the context of that, it's interesting to think about how Marie always had tea and a cigarette before bed, and then Maggie told us that she was the one that prepared the tea, which kind of sounds a little suspicious, but at the same time, if she was poisoning her, why would she have brought that up? So yeah, and I don't know if there's anything we can do to investigate that further. I tried to inspect the teacup on her nightstand better, but I don't think we learned much from that. All right, let's do gaming. I wish we had some music. I wish there was always music. Felt a sharp pain at the top of the head, then nothing else. Half hour slipped away. There we go. Nina Marie, hello. Welcome. Perfect timing. We just started doing actual gaming. I hope y'all had a great stream. And thank you so much for coming by. I hope Fatal Frame is going well. I've missed so much of it, but I've enjoyed what I have seen. Hello, Culinary. Hello, Silver, for the second time. Irrationally Rational. Great to see y'all. It's good. I'm almost done. Nice. Glad to hear it. If anyone is new here, I'm Robot Spacer. We were playing Maupiti Island, a game from originally 1990 and then released in 91 for DOS. And it's a very difficult detective mystery game. I just got knocked out for half an hour by a guy who is probably a murderer, but we have no way to prove that at this point. But I am going to do my best to find him and question him. Efton, good to see you. Oh, here he is. It's Roy, the man we're looking for. Last week, I resorted to basically making a spreadsheet. Well, I had already made a spreadsheet, yes, but I made a new spreadsheet of all the dialogue that is... There's a lot of dialogue, but a specific category of like topics you can unlock. So I've been trying to fill that out for all the different characters, but Roy is the one guy we missed last week somehow. He kept eluding me, which honestly just makes him more suspicious. The main reason we suspect Roy is because we found in an earring that resembles this one he wears in his ear here at the home of a guy that got murdered, and his house had been broken into. There's also some other minor reasons to suspect him, but that's kind of the big like bit of physical evidence we have, which honestly isn't that much, but it's something. Puzzle, good to see you. Sounds sketchy. Yeah. So we have this list of topics here. Ooh, how many do we have unlocked? Okay, we have a decent amount. That's good. And we're just going to go through in order and write things down. Gonna lurk, have fun. Sounds good. Like her, don't have enemies. Thanks again for coming by. And if I didn't say this already, anyone not following Nina absolutely should do so. Let me repeat that. Girls like her don't have enemies. Okay, so we're investigating the disappearance of a woman named Marie. It seems like one person summed it up well. She didn't leave anyone lukewarm. Basically, everyone loved her or hated her, and also apparently assumed that everyone else loved her or hated her. Like we've had different people say the same thing or say the completely opposite thing. So he's on the everyone loved her side. Just reading your message, Puzzle. Happy Maupiti Tuesday. That's hard to say. I'm bored in this dump. I prefer big ports. Prefer big ports. Okay. And Marie's habits. He likes big ports and he cannot lie. I was absolutely thinking the same thing. She smoked too much. That was her only fault. Otherwise, she was always cheerful, never in a bad mood. I don't remember that comment. Smoked too much. Always cheerful. Let's see. Oh. What? Okay. There's some important topics we have not unlocked here. including asking about Juice's murderer, which might be this guy. I can't remember if we've asked him. I feel like we must have asked him that question previously, but we'll try to unlock that.
She was scared. She told me they tried to ice her. She hid in my cabin. She got off on Mauritius.
They, I'm putting this in quotes, tried to ice her. Who? So please repeat that.
She was scared. She told me they tried to ice her. She hid in my cabin. She got off on Mauritius.
So, Lucie is another woman that, like he was explaining, left Maupiti Island some time ago. Like I'm assuming in the past month or so, based on what people have said. Seems like a little bit of a different situation, but it's hard to be sure. Honestly, Roy helped her escape. Like multiple people have said that, so I'm taking that as fact. And honestly, that is maybe one thing that makes me trust Roy a little bit more. But I don't know. There's too much that's suspicious about him, especially like the whole earring thing, and then like the last chunk of the game, it seems like he's missing a lot, and that seems suspicious. And then, like I was saying, there's lots of little things. I didn't mean to do
She
that.
was scared. She told me they tried to ice her. She hid in my cabin. She got off on Mauritius.
Unseeker Crush is commenting on her own stream. I realized that I mostly know the Scatman song from an ice cream commercial in the mid-90s, and that's been stuck in my head for days. You know, it was not in my head, and I'm doing my best not to remember how it goes. It was a Good Humor commercial, I think. I'm the Good Humor Man. 6-7. Howdy in the dathering. It's another day where I can't talk, apparently, and the data gathering grows. Yes, correct. Hello. Thank you so much for, oh my gosh, 23 months of subscription. I appreciate all your support a lot. I hope you're doing well. So I was picking off the Sir Mix-a-Lot reference. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Statue at the pool.
Wallace was the guardian of the pond.
So this is referring to, there's a interesting monkey statue in a pond. And the monkey is a god named Wallace, that the Maupitis put this statue there. Someone else told us to protect against the demon of the pool, which is interesting. It seems like there's got to be more to this statue. There's a message written on it that's like, it's far away. You need binoculars to even see it. It's backwards. Half the letters are missing, and it seems like it's got to be important, and I cannot figure out how to learn more about it. Let's see. Up next is, okay, we don't have Body on the South Beach. Bob Marie.
You can't believe everything you hear.
Can't believe. Lady in Black. I think we have that
You
one.
can't believe everything you hear.
I keep click and repeat. I don't know why my brain is going over there. Lady in Black.
That's a lady in mourning.
I don't understand that comment.
That's a lady in mourning.
What's wrong with me? Okay, ask Marie's bookshelf. Oh, I don't have that one either. Geez, we're missing a lot. Okay, white slavery it is.
Let's talk about something else, okay?
No one wants to talk about white slavery. And locked room.
I couldn't say.
Okay. No one wants to talk about the locked room either. Okay. So let's end this conversation, first of all, and figure out what time it is. Okay, so it's still the first day. Right? Yeah. Oh, well, now it's midnight. Okay. So we can unlock a couple more topics real quick here and then hopefully find Roy again. Secret Crush says, I'm interpreting it as being like, that's just what it means when a lady wears black, super normal, do not ask follow-up questions. Yeah, that's pretty much how I'm interpreting that comment also. But with many things in this game, it's difficult to be sure. Okay. There's also... we can't... The body on the South Beach has not appeared yet. We're a ways from that happening. Man, if I time things just right, I can probably ask Juiced about Marie's bookshelf. And that's probably something we've never done. And that might be interesting. But I think at this point it's too late for that. Let's go to his house real quick. Let's see where he is at this point. I think he's at his house. Yeah. He's at the saloon at 9, and then we don't know where he is after that. That would be a good thing to figure out. I'm gonna stick a frog here to remind me. I have these little frog markers that are normally stuck to the monitor. I can't remember. I used them for something once, and then they've just kind of been stuck to the monitor since then. We should also... I'm going to put another frog in here for reminding me to follow Roy around if we can. Xenolon, good to see you. And thank you so much for 4 months of subscription. I appreciate all your support very much. I hope you're doing well. Should be a pad in one of the drawers with fresh ones. Right, but these ones are fine. I'm going to use them as long as I still can. Is this an impossible one where you're racing against the clock? Yes, it sure is. It's very, very hard. But it's not impossible. We'll do it. I will do it eventually, even if it takes me the rest of the year. Okay, so we want to get the rest of our topics here. We need to find Anton if we can. Man, everybody's going to be sleeping. Let's double check what we're still missing. Did you put this game aside and just come back to it? No, we've been playing it pretty continuously since November. Yeah. So this is the 13th stream. Although I will say, I think I still have not played this quite as long as it took me to finish Murder Club, which is the game I played before this, which was also notoriously difficult. Both these games, it's not just me. Lots of other people think they're some of the most difficult games ever made. Snowy P, great to see you. Hope you are doing well also. Thank you so much for the resub. 2 months. Greatly appreciated. Let me give you a shout out. I think I missed some shout outs, but we'll catch up on those. Salt Ranger, good to see you. This and Murder Club need to be archived for posterity. Okay, so we're checking on topics. So we really need to... Wait, I looked at the... I went and looked at the broken bookcase. Maybe I need to search it or do something else with it. Normally, looking at that should unlock the bookcase as a topic. This is puzzling. I'm trying to find. I have a list in here somewhere. Okay. So we have juice death and juice murder. I think at this point we need to talk to Anton to unlock both of those. Although maybe we can. Will this work?
There's no way to know what he thinks.
Oh, right. He's not dead yet. He's not dead yet. That's that needs to happen first before we can learn about his death. It has gotten a little bit tricky to keep track of things. We've gone through this entire, well, not the entire game, but we've gone through some percentage of the timeline at least 33 times now. And I don't always remember exactly where I'm at. Okay. I was thinking this save was a bit later in the timeline, but it is not. Okay. Drone on, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Springs into action and sits quietly. Nice. Okay, so we can't learn about juiced until that happens. What can we still find out about? There's a bunch of other things that haven't happened yet. Strongbox hasn't happened yet also. Okay. Yeah, that might be all we can do is the bookshelf right now. So let's go look at that again and see if we can
I'm listening.
Actually unlock it. A hype train. Oh my gosh, I missed that. Level 1 hype train at 62%. I can play the game. I know perfectly well how to play this game. I've been playing for... I was trying to remember how many hours, but I don't actually remember. 13 streams at least. Don't find any clues in particular. Oops, I missed, I think. It's already open. I mean, it's smashed. I don't know if it's... If a piece of glass is smashed like this, would you say that it is open? I don't know that I would say that. Okay. We've inspected it reasonably well, I think, at this point. So hopefully we can ask about it now. God is coming along, but approaching the dialogue section, which is large and intimidating. Yeah, I can imagine. Okay, so plan of action. I don't actually know what the plan of action is. This is a tricky spot to be in because there's a lot that happens in the game over the next few hours, but I almost feel like I don't know what else to do to investigate this stuff. Especially we can't follow people at night. I should clarify. There is a mechanic in the game where you choose to follow a person, and we can't do that. Hype train complete at level 1, 63%. Thank you all very much. But we can, obviously like manually follow people and see where they go. It's just that gives us slightly less information and can be a little tricky. So here's various things that happen. Bob goes into Anita's room. It seems like he was supposed to meet her there. He says that he was stood up. Anita, meanwhile, is going to meet someone else at the well. She received a note from this person. That person never shows up, though. So she spends a lot of time just walking around the area. Um, Juiced seems to be at home until around 2 a.m. when we believe someone breaks into his home and murders him and then dumps his body off the pier. I was about to say that those two things are far apart, but I don't think that's actually true. I think they're actually pretty close. But let's examine that. I have a map here. Okay, so this is a map we get when we're following someone. Here's Juiced's house, and here's the pier. So they're reasonably close. I don't think this island is particularly big. It seems pretty small. So I think it's reasonable to think that someone would take the body over here and dump it off the pier. It's also possible that like the body is just dumped in the water and then it like washes up on the pier. Although looking at this again, like the pier is in this like kind of closed off C-shaped area. So like I wouldn't think, at least realistically, that something dumped in the water over here would like end up inside this. But I don't know. I'm no like waves expert. But then also like we hear things on the pier. Juiced's keys are on the pier. We don't hear things, sorry. Someone else does. And then we're told about that. So there's noises on the pier around that time. Also, oh yeah, another very incriminating thing about Roy is that he lies about, he says he's sleeping from like midnight to 5 a.m. But he absolutely leaves his cabin at 1:30 a.m. So he's lying about that. And that is also the time when it seems that Juiced is murdered. So like that combined, like the lie combined with the earring showing up in Juiced's house is super suspicious when it's all put together. However, we don't really know how to like take what we know and like convince the game that we know it all, or like tell other characters about it. Like at least I haven't figured out how to accomplish that. I wonder if I talk to Roy, ask him where he was from 1 to 2. So if I do that, then he'll lie and say he was sleeping. What if I do that and then show him the diamond earring that I find? And then like there's a game mechanic where we can repeat what a character says. So maybe if I show him the earring and then, you know, repeat what he said about having been sleeping that night, maybe that's a way of like confronting him with his lie. That's worth trying. So I'll try to remember that when we get to it. Okay, it's now 1:15. Let's try to do something instead of just standing here talking. So Juice's house is locked. If we go to the pier, we'll get knocked out. We could maybe go to the well or find Anita. She might be at Juice's house at this point. Bob's here. There's Anita. Okay. Sounds very Columbo, and I'm all for it. Yeah. Let's chat with Anita.
Were you looking for me, sweetie?
I don't know what we can ask her that would be useful, but
I'm taking a walk.
another thing I keep thinking about is someone, yeah, Bob, thinks that Anita is the lady in black. And he has been corresponding with the lady in black. So it's not like he's just, making up guesses about something he wouldn't know anything about. That doesn't mean he's right, of course, but it is maybe worth considering. Honestly, I don't know how the lady in black is important exactly, other than she seems to be doing something to try to protect Marie, or at least says she is. Let's ask her what she was doing.
I'm taking a walk.
Oh, I clicked the wrong thing, I think. Huh. Something's happening. Am I getting a game over already? Oh, what? Oh, okay. I'm just not braining properly. I was expecting it to automatically come back here, but that's not what it does. And sometimes like the game freezes when you get a game over, right before you get a game over. So I thought that was happening. Okay. Oh, now we have Marie's bookshelf. Okay. That's good at least. Let's back out of this. Scheduling, or what have you, let's do with what have you noticed between 12 to 1.
I didn't pay attention. I was thinking of something else.
Is thinking of something else other than noticing things. That's fair. I do that a lot.
I was strolling around.
Okay. Silver says, I was looking up games for Thing today and had the thought, is a crime that there's no Columbo video game. Yeah. I posted on our Discord a while back a great pixel art image someone drew of Columbo. LucasArts made Columbo would have been perfect, or what did I? Yeah. Okay, so it's almost 2. Shortly after 2, we can go to the pier safely. Oh, let's observe. Anita is in desperate straits. The night that surrounds her is threatening. Interesting. Let's see. All right. We also learned that Anton goes to see Sue from like 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. 2:30 to 4 a.m. Still don't know what to make of that exactly. Okay, Anita has left now. Chris, Anton. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this is worth it. I don't know if it's worth asking anyone any questions right now, since we've asked so much already. Let's wait and then go to the pier. Okay, and now Juiced's key is here. And now we can go back to Juiced's house and get inside. Oh, right. Another thing. Do I have that? No. There's a dagger in here. I think I'm going to leave that there. I kind of think it's been there since the beginning of the game, but I should investigate that when we start over. I'm going to make a note. So when we start over, I'm going to try to check on the money in the hole and the dagger here as soon as possible, to see if they're always there. I think last week we checked on the money at the beginning of the game and it wasn't there, but very quickly it is. So that makes me think we might be able to figure out who puts it there. Or at least narrow it down based on who's nearby. Okay, let's go inside. So here's this diamond. A clue. You have your hands full. Oh no. Right. We got a lot of stuff. Heck. Let's dish the sheet of paper, I guess. Oh no. Now something's happening. Someone must have come in the house. I think someone must have come in the house and spotted me in there. I don't know who that would have been. Oops, indeed. Okay, the good news is now we can start over and investigate those two things I was talking about. That's fine. I think this will work out well. No, we're not going to load. Let's grab our money as usual. Okay, so absolutely first thing, we're going to go check on that hole. So let's see. Let's go to Maggie's because that's close to South Beach. Okay. And here's the hole in the tree. It's dark as a dungeon in there. And if we search it, there's nothing special. Okay. Let me just double check to make sure I didn't misclick or something. Okay. So as of 10:25, there's nothing there. And let's go check for the dagger. I have a feeling this is going to be there. Yeah. Okay. So I was about to say a thing, but then I realized it's not true. But I feel like something that's there from the start of the game is less likely to be of interest. Like it could still be an item related to Marie's disappearance, but it's not anything related to. It's probably not anything related to, like, for example, when I first found this dagger, I thought maybe I had found the dagger that was used to kill Juiced, because I thought I had searched this pot before and not found anything. But since we know it's there during the whole game, and there's never any signs of it like having been used for something, like it doesn't make sense to, kill somebody with a knife and then put the knife back where you found it, right? You put it somewhere else most likely, and it'd probably have signs of being used. Also, this is a dull knife. Let me double check that. Yeah. So I don't think this is a murder weapon. I think it's just a knife. Okay. Always there. I'm going to go back to South Beach because, first of all, it's going to take a little bit just to get there. And the money might already be there at this point. Okay, Bruce is here, which is going to be interesting if the money is there now. Oh, let's observe. Oops, I missed. Bruce paces back and forth. Okay. Interesting. Nothing special. Okay. I think I want to wait here. We know the money appears by 1 p.m. So it's now... Okay. When it's something 30, it's hard for me to remember which hour it is just because of the way this clock works. It's a little weird. But it is 11:20, sorry, 11:35. So it's only going to be, it's sometime in the next hour and a half the money will appear. So I think we're just going to hang out here until that happens. You can commit boring murders with it. True. Oh no, my frog moved. That was here. Okay, so Juiced. We want to find out where Juiced is between 9 and midnight. We also don't know where Roy is between 9 and midnight. He's at the pier. Around 11, he's at the bar and he's drunk. He's super drunk. This is going to be a little bit boring because we don't want to miss anything, but I'm committed to it. Let's see. Is there anything we could talk to Bruce about? Can I ask him what he's doing?
Yes, sailor.
I think he's just going to tell us he's on a walk. Excuse me.
I'm taking a walk. I didn't see anything out of the ordinary.
That might be a category where I should keep track of people's responses. I don't think I've been thorough about asking everyone if they noticed something the night before when Marie went missing.
I was on deck. I heard Chris talking to someone in his cabin.
Who would he be talking to in his cabin? Oh. Chris has like a portable radio. So it's possible he was using that. But also, like, because of the way the game works, it's kind of tricky to figure out if two people are in a like a private area at the same time. Because if I barge in there while Chris is in there, it'll just take me straight to a talking screen like this, and I don't get to learn if there's anyone else there. The only way I could learn that is by going in beforehand and hiding. Which, since this happens right at the beginning of the game, I don't think I could do that. Okay.
I was getting some fresh air on deck.
Don't want to waste too much time on this screen. Oh, we did waste a bit of time. Okay. Bruce is still pacing. There's still nothing in there. Okay. Let me think if there's anything else. I guess after we're done with this, I should try to unlock as many topics as I can, and then we'll go from there. Oh, a big thing I want to do is like I was saying, after the bookcase is broken into, we want to try to find Juiced. Okay, we can find him at the bar or saloon at 9, and then we can ask him about the bookcase then, and then we can follow him from there to figure out where he goes. So I think that's a good plan. So that will start around 7. What do we do before then? If you go into someone's personal room or cabin belonging to X and person X is at least one of the people in the room, it goes into dialogue mode. Right. If person Y is in person X's personal room or cabin, X is not there, no dialogue mode unless you start one. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That hasn't come up very much, but it definitely has come up once or twice. Oh, Bruce is gone now. Okay. So the real question is the money there now? It is. $40. Okay, so that happens right at noon. So the fact that the money appears and Bruce disappears at the same time makes me think he had to have put it there. So, why? unlike a lot of items in the game, there's no way we can we can't take this money and then ask people about it, because money gets treated differently from most items. It just goes into our pile of cash. Okay, let's focus on our list of topics to unlock here. The end of January is officially Donate to a Tree Week. That makes sense. Okay. So we want to go into Bob's room and look at his letters from the Lady in Black. Hopefully we can do that now. Oh yeah, he's right here. Perfect. Read. So again, that's a letter from the Lady in Black talking about a shipment in the middle of the night. And then there's a note that seems like it's a follow-up saying, "I'm disappointed, counted on your boat." I'll have to take serious measures. Accept my offer. I will no longer be responsible for Marie's life. And everybody kind of treats these notes like a set, so it seems reasonable to assume that they are related, even though the second one isn't signed. Like, there's no way for us to tell if, like, they have the same handwriting or anything like that. Okay, so that gives us the Lady in Black as a topic. We should go to Maggie's. Let's see, is it safe to go in Anita's room? Maybe it'll be better if we wait 5 minutes, I think. Let's check the locked room to unlock that as a topic, but not not unlock the door, unfortunately. Just gonna wait here a minute or two. There we go. Okay, hopefully Anita is no longer in there. Good. So we can take this key and we want to look at the newspaper in here. This article here unlocks white slavery as a topic. French authorities are on the trail of a huge network of white slave traders. $5. Finish. Okay. So I think, is that everything we can get right now? Oh, relationship between Bob and Marie. If we ask Anton about Bob, that'll unlock that. Where is Anton? At the pier, maybe? Yeah, perfect. And I think that'll be everything we can get right now, as far as topics go.
I'm listening.
Okay. Making sure we have everything there.
Marie's disappearance was quite a blow to him.
Oh, right. We should go into Marie's room and take the stuff out of her hiding spot. Is that what they mean by the giving tree? Yeah, I think so. Let's ask him what he noticed the night before.
I didn't notice anything, Mr. Lang.
I'm not going to write it down, but I'm going to try to ask everyone that. Okay. Oh, you know,
I'm listening.
I'm just thinking about, I was going to go to Marie's room and get that stuff out of her hiding spot, but I wonder if it's possible that... No, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm worried that taking those items will result in me getting a game over sooner, but I'm not going to worry about it. I'll just save and we'll try it and we'll see what happens. The game over I've gotten the most frequently, for anyone unfamiliar, is there's like a hidden trust meter. So if you, if the characters in the game lose faith in you, then they will basically lock you up somewhere until the cops come. Let's see. So we can turn this, and there's a little cubby back here. We have some items in that are very interesting. This jewel box with these stones along the front. Still haven't figured out if there's some way we can open this. So we're just going to take it. And then this letter is from Bob to Marie. Makes it very clear he's in love with her, although it sounds like she was not in love with him. I can't tell you specifically what we came across that made it seem that way. I'm drawing a blank at the moment, but there was something. And then the sheet of paper is a list of songs for the player piano. Marie was really into music. I don't know if it's meaningful beyond that or not. Thank you, Dronon. Okay, so I don't think we can put this back. Yeah. There's this bracelet that belongs to Anita. Cheap jewelry. Smell it. Read it. There's nothing written on it. Okay. And that was under the dresser. There's also a piece of glass under there, which, I mean, it's not really that surprising, I suppose. Bits of glass all over the place. We have a match on the nightstand here that stands out. But we do know that Marie always had a cigarette and tea before bed. My best guess is like, you know, maybe she was lighting a cigarette when someone broke in here or something. Let's see, we also have a brooch here that belonged to Marie, just kind of sitting there on the bed. And there's her teacup. All right, we slight odor of camphor. So that's kind of all we were able to learn from the teacup. Just trying to remember what was in this drawer. I don't think there's anything super interesting. A lighter makes sense if she's smoking before bed. Distinguishing characteristics, none. That smells like gas. The surface is smooth. Lucky strikes, again, makes sense. Nothing illuminating. Apparently the words lucky strikes are unreadable. The perfume of American tobacco. Nothing to touch. And that's it. Okay. So nothing at all unusual there. Just an ashtray here. Don't find any clues in particular. I'm just doing a really probably needlessly thorough search around the area here. Can't search the bookcase because it's locked. So this is locked at the beginning of the game, and at some point someone breaks into it. A new thing! We found pajamas! Shoved under the pillows? That's interesting. The pajamas have a number of cigarette holes in them. Let's see, I gotta add this to my list of stuff we found. New thing. It's a normal place to put your pajamas, IMO. Don't smoke and sleep. Yeah, also maybe just don't smoke at all. But especially not in bed. Marie's room. Oh no, I've run out of room here. 6-7 said the donkey from Conquest of Camelot would have solved it already, though. You're probably right. I think you're right. Absolutely right. Okay, so like we were told that Marie like almost caught the sheets on fire once. So like we're not really learning anything new here. Nothing to read. Perfume of American tobacco. So it smells like her cigarettes. Silk. What is this spot here? Is that a cigarette hole? I'm trying to see if I like will get a different message if I click in just the right spot. It doesn't seem like it. Camelot went pretty well. We made very good progress, I think. It sounds like we might be able to wrap that up on Friday. I lost where this was. Oh no, my frogs are all in disarray. That was the most important one. The other one was reminding me to follow Roy, I think. Okay, should I take the pajamas? Yeah, I might as well. The only thing that strikes me as interesting about those pajamas, like, it's kind of a weird spot to find pajamas, right? Like she's got a set of drawers right over here. And then also like I believe it is at least suggested that she disappears in the middle of the night. Why, like, this whole scene suggests that like she was probably having her bedtime tea and cigarette, but then either she was not in her pajamas or she changed out of them. So that seems a little odd, but I don't really know what to make of it. As Crush says, I'm serious though. When I was a kid, my mom taught us to fold our pajamas under the pillow when making the bed. It's normal. I'm not being jokes this time. Yeah. Like, but like if you're to me it seems odd, but sure, you know, like some people do that obviously. But like, you know, even if you're not, you know, considering the placement of the pajamas to be unusual at all, like the fact that she was not wearing them seems unusual. You know, this bed is half made as though she was in it. Multiple other things suggest she was doing her normal bedtime routine. And yet she either wasn't in her pajamas or she changed out of them. So, like, that suggests like she wasn't kidnapped or she was given time to change, which seems odd. Like, I don't know. Looks like she was sitting by the side of the bed having a smoke. Could be. I mean, I guess my assumption was just that, you know, she was sitting in bed on this side. You know, this is her nightstand. But I mean, I guess she could have just been sitting. I guess I would think that if you're having a cigarette and tea before bed, you know, yeah, like we were told she almost set the sheets on fire. There's multiple holes in her pajamas. So normally she gets comfy in bed. Like, that's pretty clear. She gets in her pajamas and she's in bed, not just sitting on the edge of the bed. I think that is a reasonable conclusion. But I don't know what to make. I don't know what any of this means. Oh, right. In order to close a drawer, you need to click on where it goes when it's closed. Maybe she started making the bed and whoever she left with was like, don't worry about that. But like, regardless, like, if whoever she left with was being, cooperative in any way, or she was worrying about making the bed before she left, like, it suggests a different situation than what we have so far been led to believe happened here. Also, like, we have all this broken glass over here. My assumption so far has been that, like, someone was trying to get into this compartment or something, and, like, maybe she shot at them, or someone shot at them. Like, I don't know how else to explain the broken window and the broken fish tank. Maybe it's not pajamas, maybe it's just a smoking jacket, perhaps. Sure, but what I'm proposing is she left willingly with someone she trusted who had nefarious intentions. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's certainly possible. Yeah. Okay. But then how does this match up with the broken glass? I can't find anything that that makes sense of all the broken glass and, like, the whole pajama situation. I suppose I don't know. There's too many questions here, and I don't know how to fill in the blanks. Yeah, the teacup smells like camphor, which I looked up, and I think it was WebMD told me that this used for pain relief or itching relief. And so Crush says, "Oh, fascinating. A Google camphor teacup. It's apparently common to make Chinese-style teacups out of camphor wood specifically for the scent." Oh, okay. Xenolon says, "What's going on outside that window?" I think it's just some trees, like a palm tree type of situation or something. I don't think we can really get an explanation of that. Yeah, it just says, "Look out, you're on the wrong track." But I think it's just trees. Teacup made out of camphor. Oh, I can't close the window either. Can't close anything, apparently. I don't know why I've decided to knock on things. That sounds hollow. The drawer sounds hollow. The cup says sing sing. Did your light go out? It might have. Careful, maybe it's a masterpiece. Could be. Tap, tap. The bed springs squeak. I use turn on the bed and it says winter side, summer side. Pillows are light. You're turning in circles. You're giving your shoes a drink. I guess I've dumped tea onto my shoes. Are you making an assessment? I'm doing my best. Oh, Roy's here now. Let's talk to Roy. What time is it? 3 o'clock.
Yes.
How you doing, Roy? Thinking about murdering anyone? Okay, we already knew he comes in here at 3. What you doing?
I'm looking for Anita.
Looking for Anita in Marie's room. Why would you think Anita would be in here?
I didn't notice anything, Mr. Lang.
I don't think there's anything we can ask him that we didn't already, but let me double check. No. We got everything that we can ask about at this point in time. Glad you're becoming less shy of experimenting with the other action commands. Yeah, I feel like I have to. Like, there's probably stuff I'm missing with those commands since I've, kind of the approach I've previously taken with them is like there's so many options, so it's difficult to like simply try everything, right? But at this point, I need to experiment more to find things that I've missed. Yeah, we're done talking to Roy. We should probably observe. That's a good thing to do. What is he actually doing? Roy's sitting on the bed, picking his nose. I'm glad we observed that. It's a shame we can't see what other people are doing. Classy. Let's try some other commands. Let's try clicking on things wildly some more. You're badly raised. Push. Turn, raise. Don't be pushy. A comfortable bed for the night. It's moving. All right. I don't know what else to click on here. All right, let's look at the schedule of things here. See if there's anything. Oh, we should go check out this the monkey statue to unlock that topic. Hello, Pixel. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Working and lurking. Glad to hear it. I hope you are getting lots of things done. Okay. Pond. So I think, I thought this about the bookcase, but I think we can just look at the monkey statue to unlock that topic. Oh, right, pajamas. We want to ask people about the pajamas now that we have them. You're welcome. I should have asked Roy about the pajamas, but let's see if we can find anyone else. Also need to remember. Oh, I have notes. Let me review my notes. Fill in schedule gaps, which is just chunks of time where we don't know where someone is. Observe more often, especially when people are around. Search each screen more thoroughly, especially outdoors. We're done with checking the tree hole. We know the money appears at noon. And that's pretty much it. Hello, Dizevor. Did you murder the island yet? No, unfortunately. We're working on it. Doing my best. Okay. Let's go to North Beach. Just pop around a bunch of areas here. Garden. Juiced is here.
Yes, sir.
Let's ask about the pajamas.
I'm listening.
Which is in the debate menu. We don't really want to debate pajamas, but this is how we show them.
I don't know. I really don't know.
Okay. Maggie's. Sue is here.
Are you coming, dear? That's Marie's.
Okay. I mean, we knew that, but thanks. Let's see. It's 3:30. Bob. Oh, Chris goes to the well at 3. That's interesting. Maggie's at South Beach. Not right now, though. There's Juiced again. Chris shows up here probably closer to 4. The tricky thing about figuring out where everybody is at any given time is like a lot of, like, when you ask people where they are at a certain time, you just have, like, you can ask about an entire hour, but the actual movements are, like, more frequent than that, at least in some cases, which is a lot to keep track of. At any time you can ask, is there anything else I can do in here for a flat yes or no answer, though I might need to ask what you've already done or found. Okay. Appreciate that. I was starting to think earlier if maybe I should ask for more hints occasionally. I feel like I'm not quite there yet, but I am starting to think about it at least. So I appreciate the offer always. We can apply to undiscovered importance of already found things. Right. That is a good thing to think about. Like, that seems like that would help without being very spoilery. Let's go inside here. Okay, we got a bunch of people here. Let's show everyone the pajamas I found.
Yes, sailor.
/stole.
That's Marie's.
I'm hoping someone will say something slightly more interesting about the pajamas, but maybe not.
Yes.
Okay. He doesn't know anything. Line always gets cut off for some reason.
What do you want? That's Marie's.
Okay. Maggie or Anita are the other two people that seem like it'd be worth asking about. I think it's just Anton and Chris that we also haven't asked yet, but they probably aren't going to have much to say. Let's see. Maggie might be in her room. I suppose Anita might be also.
You wanted to see me.
Dronon says, over the weekend I tried showing the cigarette butt from behind the bush to Anita, and she told me off for asking stupid questions. Yeah, I ran around and showed that to a lot of people, and definitely got that response at least once.
That's Marie's.
Okay. It sounds like that's all we're going to get, but it won't stop me from trying. Let's see. Oh, Chris just showed up. Oh, it got darker is what happened. Okay. Geez, it's 6 already? Okay. So 6 is when the bookcase gets broken into. Oh, right. Last week, for a long time, I thought it was Chris that broke into the bookcase because he's hanging around in this area, and I think he disappears during the time that the bookcase gets broken into. But last week, I followed Roy, and we saw him go into that room, into Marie's room. So unless it's both of them, like, it seems pretty definitive that it is Roy that breaks into that. So yet another reason to suspect Roy. We don't know what he's looking for. There's a book missing, is all we know, and we haven't figured out what that is.
I don't see what you are getting at.
I mean, I just wanted to show you the pajamas I found. It's okay if you don't have anything to say about them. So I think it's not safe to go in there until after 7. Let's observe. Nothing remarkable. Let's try going in Anita's room again. Okay, good. She's here.
You wanted to see me. I don't have anything to say about that.
All right. If I see Anton, I'll ask him about the pajamas, but I think that's not really going to get us anything interesting. All right. Another interesting thing that happens around this time is Bob goes into Anita's room and they have a fight. According to Chris, some things get broken. Although I wonder if Chris thinks things get broken because of the broken bookcase in Marie's room. Like, that's right next door. So like if Chris is hanging around here and hears people yelling and then hears glass breaking, It'd be reasonable to think that's related, even though it's not. Hello, Calendar. Good to see you. I'm doing all right. I hope you're doing good too. I think we might just hang out here for a little bit. We might actually do a wait command. Just because I think... Let me save in slot 2. I think I want to focus on my plan at 7, which is to unlock the bookcase topic as quickly as possible and then find Juiced. We should be able to find him in the bar or saloon at 9, if nothing else. You're welcome. I was wondering if you've played any of Joe Richardson's games. I have not, I don't think. I don't know who that is. Can you give me some examples? Okay, let's wait half an hour. So Chris leaves. I think if we wait another 5 minutes, we can go into Marie's room safely. It would be great to know where Juiced is between 7. So around 7, he goes into his house and locks the door and tries to burn a wig in his stove. It's like kind of half burned when you find it. And then at 9, he comes here to eat, basically. I don't know if he's anywhere else in between there. Been playing them the last few weeks, and they aren't particularly hard, but they are a wild ride. They're point-and-click games where all the artwork is taken from Renaissance paintings. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I saw that you were playing one of those. I watched... I'm trying to remember if this is correct. I believe I watched French Toast Please play one of those at some point. I think that's correct. And it was interesting. Okay, I think we can go in now. Either this is fine or I'll die. Okay, it's fine. Good. Okay. Let's observe. No comments. I'm going to do a couple things here just to make sure we're unlocking it. I think that'll be good now. I do wonder if it's possible anything has changed. Like, are there any other items we can find? Letter, sheet of paper, that's all. Brooch is still there. Okay, now let's go to Juiced House and see if the door is locked. That will tell us a lot. I'm pretty sure if the... Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Sometimes this choose on screen is at the top, sometimes it's at the bottom, and that throws me off. Okay, he's not here. Spicy scents. I don't know how we can figure out more about that wig. Where might Juiced be? I guess we can check if he's here yet. Possible he gets here. Oh, well, it's almost 9 anyway, so. Okay, yeah, he is here. Great.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So I'm asking him about the bookcase. It's not there. Why is it not there?
I'm listening.
I don't understand. I clicked on it multiple times to make sure we unlocked it. Hopefully I can do this and get back there before he leaves. If we try to open it, it's already open. Davor! Do one more book also. Words, nothing but words. Davor, thank you so much for 6 whole months of subscription. I appreciate your support very much. Let's solve a mystery indeed. I don't think it's going to happen tonight, but we'll do our best. I hope you're doing well. And I hope your stream was good. Okay, let's get back in here. Hopefully Juice is still there. I'm pretty shit he's not. Okay. Shit. My plan is ruined. Occasionally I've looked at it and didn't get the topic either. I think words, nothing, etc. is promising. Yeah, I think so too. Hope y'all are keeping it going. Doing my best. So where might Juiced be between now and midnight? I honestly don't know. Okay, Sue and Anita are back here. Shit. I really wanted to follow him so that we would know. I thought I had enough time. I thought I had enough time before he left. Otherwise, I would have just stayed there and followed him. Okay, I guess all we can do is just wander around everywhere and hope we stumble upon him. Bruce. I don't think we've ever seen him at this time in the game. I mean, I would have written it down if we had. Does that mean he's in someone's room? Just had the thought that, you know, someone else could potentially go into Lucy's room. And if they were in there, perhaps we could go into garden. Nope. Oh, I'm beat. That's not great. Although if I die, I can try things over again. Crap. Money's still there. I think the money remains there for the rest of the game. At least I think it was there pretty late. Finished up a nice sword draw animation. Nice. I'm trying to think of like what could possibly make sense for Juice to be doing right now, and I don't even have a guess at that. Oh, now he's at home. Okay. So at 11, he goes home. Okay. Well, at least we learned slightly less than nothing. Slightly, slightly more than nothing. Slightly less than nothing would be pretty sad. Okay. This is why I wanted to start early, because I feel like every time I have a plan, it just I do one little thing and then it all falls apart, and then we waste a bunch of time. It's a very time-consuming game. And unless I quit the game and relaunch DOSBox, like there's not even, I don't think, a command to just get back to DOS to restart the game. I have to totally restart my pretend computer in order to load, or I can. Hello, Derek Ironbutt. Good to see you. Sounds like a Maupiti Tuesday, indeed. We can't follow anybody. What is there to even do at this time that I haven't already done? Oh, it's way too early for anyone to get here. The material is coarse. That's interesting. It's not very interesting. Like, rocks being coarse isn't exactly surprising, but it's a rare case where I've gotten some information from trying to push something. Be lurking while attempting to rebuild a washing machine gearbox. Oh gosh. I hope this is something you have experience in, or at least some instructions. That sounds complicated. Spacer, do you cook? And if so, what do you like cooking? I am not much of a cook. Although my problem with cooking, I think, is it's hard for me to focus on enjoying it as an activity. When I'm making food, I'm always like wanting to do something else during the times where I, don't actively need to do something. But I have found that occasionally, if I find a good recipe that I like, have the confidence or knowledge to make correctly, I can enjoy it. So probably I just need to do it more, and eventually I'll learn to enjoy it. But Unsecret Crush does most of our cooking. Definitely following a YouTuber who's very experienced and a good instructor. Good. So most people are sleeping right now. We have Bob goes to Anita's room at midnight. Bruce is outside, might be outside Maggie's right now. Yeah, Bruce and Bob are both here right now. Okay. I think your crush says the problem with cooking is you have to make at least one meal every single day. Yeah. Let's at least make sure we finally unlocked that bookcase topic. Not that we'll ever be able to ask Juiced about it, but at least we'll know that it's unlocked. can't believe I screwed that up. There it is. Okay. Then you have to do that every day forever until you die. Yeah.
I'm listening.
Well, I'm not talking. Davor says, I don't agree, but maybe I just enjoy leftovers more. Yeah. I mean, we have leftovers a lot, but you know, it's like unless you have multiple leftovers, which we don't really have a lot of freezer space for, you know, there's still other meals of the day, or you're eating the same thing multiple times in one day. Should I just wait a bunch? Should I kind of want to not rest so I die sooner and I can try that part over again. I could just wait until I die. You do multiple leftovers, yeah. As Crush says, even if you're cooking for leftovers, there's just a lot of thinking involved in deciding what to cook and getting the ingredients and having energy to do the cooking. Right. Damore says, I don't like eating the same thing in a day unless it's A to S tier food. Right. Only cook like 3-ish times a week. That's not so bad. Beat. Let's wait. Oh, I'm going to get knocked out here in a minute. Or am I? 1 o'clock. No, not till 2, I think. No comment. Let's wait again. Observe. Nothing to signal. No comment. Okay, so whoops. In life, you have to get your feet wet. Right around 1:30 is when Roy sneaks out of his room. Does that mean we'll see him come by here? Let's wait a little and find out. Dronon says, in supporting La Mulana players, there comes a time somewhere in the long middle where an existential burnout sets in and they actively wonder if dying is a puzzle solution. Oh boy. No comment. Just looking over my notes here. I'm really tempted to ask Dronon a question or two, but I can't think of the right question. Like, the questions I want to ask are going to give me too much information. The answer is plastics. Nothing in particular. Okay, so I feel like we don't actually get to observe. Let's see. Shit. Which one is Roy's room? Is it this one? Okay, I was right. Roy's stinky room. Let's poke at some things here. Let's try some different verbs on stuff. All right, put generally puts the item we're holding on something. Bed springs squeak, pillows soft. These must be some linens down here. Ocean smells. It's not in the bag yet. Can we open these? Sailor stuff. Okay. A sextant. Compass. Okay. Can I open this other one? Can. A truncheon. Hydrogen peroxide. You know, multiple people have some hydrogen peroxide. I don't know. It's something about the combination of those. Oops, I didn't mean to try to sleep. Search. Watch. That's all. Cleans bloodstains. Yeah. Your chat had a good question about this room a couple streams back. The last thing I remember asking about this room is if it's always stinky, and I believe I determined that it is. It always describes a fetid odor when I come in here. But I've not been able to figure out what is causing that odor. That's all I'm getting. That's fair. Razor, a cent, a diamond. So that's the diamond that he wears in his ear. He's got a spare in here. There's nothing there. It looks like something. Huh. Betsa banana liqueur? What? Oh, right. There's a candy box here. Huh. Forgot about the candy box. And detective novels. What are these books? They're just books, I guess. The Great Navigators. Look elsewhere. We can't search his stinky socks or underpants. All right, we can open that. I don't know what time he comes back here. He might come back here at any moment. A fishing line. That's all. What lovely linen. The screws are missing? Knock, knock. The screws are missing. It's hopeless. Damn it. The radio doesn't work. The radio doesn't work and the screws are missing. So like, to me, this sounds like this is an empty, non-functional radio that's being used as like a hiding spot or something, but I can't figure out any way to open it. Like I thought, oh, maybe I need a screwdriver, but then I was like, no, the screws are missing. So like, I ought to be able to just open it. Like, I don't know if I need to pry it open with something. Like, this has to be something, right? But none of my verbs are working. Did I try search? Question marks. Rude. I have a funny but slightly macabre story with a happy ending about this. Oh, I missed some chat. I'm not sure what the comment, oh man, Ben there is about. Cleaning bloodstains. I'm very curious about your story. What is the deal with this fucking radio? God. I'm going to make a note just to make sure I don't forget this. Story is about cleaning a lot of bloodstains. Oh boy. What can I do with this radio? Smell the radio. You're missing a sixth sense. Read. Eat the radio. No one's in the cabin at this late hour. Open is just question marks. Maybe if I pushed a particular knob, this would accomplish something. Turn one of the knobs. Yes! Oh. A sheet of paper. What? What? Oh God. All right, I'm taking a screenshot. This is a lot to like write down. What? We wait the boat. It says at the bottom. I do not know what to make of the rest of this. Like, it looks like... Huh. It looks like it's some sort of code, but then there's like, it's weird that there's so many like right here we have question mark, semicolon, exclamation point, comma. Like, the only thing I can think of that would make sense for like having all that punctuation in a row is like if you're, I don't know, shifting over on the keyboard or something, with which, you know, like you could do that with a typewriter, I guess, but I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, there are also two different colors here. I don't know what that means or if it necessarily means anything, but some of the letters are in like a blue tone and some of them are in, I think it's black. So my first thought with that was that maybe some of this is already decoded or something, but like the more I look at it, it doesn't seem like it makes sense. Hello, Res Mason. Good to see you. Okay, so Davor says, friends got a little doggy cam so they could watch the pets at work. Puppy got so excited about something, she wagged her tail hard enough into bifurcate it with a wooden table. Oh my gosh. Friend rushed home, fought to get the dog and the car into the vat. Windshield absolutely splattered with blood. Got all the looks from others at the intersection. Dog was fine. I was conscripted to help clean up the blood from the dog running around the house. Oh god. Well, I'm glad everything was okay. That sounds like a nightmare. They were still finding little blood stains years later. Oh god. So I keep looking at my own keyboard. Like, I guess the main keys here are pretty much a standard QWERTY layout, which I think would be, well, I guess on a typewriter is not really going to be the same. Like, I don't know what would be standard with punctuation on an old typewriter. Thank you for the follow. Great to have you here. But let's like 8359. So like here's 8. So let's say we're shifting down one. So I, E, T, O. That's nothing. And the dash would be a bracket? So maybe if we go the other way. U, W, R, I. And then the other interesting text thing we've come across is the monkey statue, and I don't know if there's any chance at all this could have any connection to that. I'm trying to find where I wrote that down. Alright, I forgot to increase our death count. We're at 34 now. We wait the boat. And then what does that mean? Wait the boat. So many notes. There's too many notes. Oh, here we go. Okay, so here's what the monkey statue says on it. It doesn't seem like it's English. Like, I don't really see any similarities between this and this note we just found. Also, I like how it says, a little reading. Is that like a rabbit or a mouse on the right side? This is a little mouse, I believe. You get this cursor when you're in certain modes like this. I think mainly when you're in a close-up. Basically it just means we need to click to dismiss this view. Is it a Caesar cipher? I don't know. Vignere? I don't know what a Vignere cipher is. Oh, Derek Ironbrett said, notice something small that might be a clue. Um, I am curious what that is. I will allow you to tell me what that observation is. Adventure Josh, hello. Good to see you. Hello, Earthlings. I am a normal resident of Maupiti Island. I like to capture aquatic animals with a metal barb on a flexible line, just like you. Wonderful. Welcome. Dog just as happy as can be the whole time. Apparently, it's pretty common. Oh, geez. Toronto says, interesting, this note was also in English in the original French version. Oh, that is interesting. Yeah, go ahead, Derek Arnbutt. Thank you for confirming. There's 16 characters in every line, including the English at the bottom. Ah, that is very interesting. So could it be that the line at the bottom is starting to translate the note? If that's true, then it would have to be a line where the first and third characters are the same. Or I don't see any lines like that. There's 11 lines. If you count the spaces for the bottom line. Oh, okay. I wasn't actually counting. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So that, going back to what I was saying, it would be the first and fourth characters. So is there a line where that is true? No. What if it's backwards? Well, the monkey statue is backwards. So that isn't necessarily ridiculous. Although in that case, like, it's actually mirrored. There's no line where the last and fourth to last character is the same. Man, this seems hard. This seems really hard. This could be weeks of me trying to decode this. I think I took a screenshot, but I think I'm going to actually write this down. And I also think, especially with the observation that they're all 16 characters, it might be interesting to see it all in a grid. Not quite enough room there. Okay, so this we can do. Marking out myself a little box here to fill in. Okay. 8359. Trying to get this all on camera. Dash B4L. I think that's a lowercase L. Is there a 1 anywhere? Yeah, okay. So the 1, this is a 1 right above the mouse, and this is an L. So that top left pixel is different. and everything's lowercase. Okay, so B4LTR. I'm not going to worry about, like, it could be that the different... It could be that the different colors are important, but I think... I'm not going to worry about transcribing that information right now. We can always make a note of that later. QVB-7L MIAOU3A question mark semicolon exclamation point comma. Huh, that's a weird... I guess that's an X, but it's unusual. It seems a little bit unusual. It's just kind of... The bottom of it is flatter than you might expect. But I guess a lot of the characters in this font are kind of a little bit quirky. Is that a plus? That's got to be a plus. GJSR. Seven OZ 9. Sorry, I just got distracted by what kind of looks like U backwards. I don't know if this is a Y or a V though. Let's see. Trying to find... Okay, here's a V. So I think that is a Y. Interesting. So 9 and then UOY. G F T X N CLVB WDN F3E6 Okay, so Culinary says a veneer cipher is a shift cipher where the key phrase tells you how much to shift for each letter in the sequence. Okay. Hello encoded with the key A, B, C, D, E would produce the encoded phrase IGOPT. I'm trying to understand exactly what you mean. The key phrase tells you how much to shift for each letter in the sequence. So, okay, so like hello, okay, yeah. Okay, so the first, if we're encoding with the key A, B, C, D, E, so the first letter is shifted 1, second letter is shifted 2. Got it. Okay. Oh, you said that's not right. Okay. It would encode to Z, C, J, I, J. Oh, now I'm confused. I thought I understood. To Y? What's a Y? Everybody's saying that's a Y. We're talking about this here. Okay. EW exclamation point A question mark I MST H VG W exclamation point HP T E 3 F R U B X W Q period semicolon exclamation point Z O T Delesk comma S question Easy J S P A Q L. I would say look up an article on veneer ciphers. I've done a poor job explaining it. Okay. There's 64 black characters, if that means anything. It's certainly interesting. And also, I'm going to say, I'm trying to think of how to word this. Like, I'm okay with kind of solving this collaboratively with people who have not played this game. I guess let's put it like this. If you've like figured out how to decode this, like you're totally positive, I would prefer if you not just tell me how. But if you have like ideas or something, or if you figured out and just want to give a hint, like I'm totally okay with that. Like I feel like this is gonna be difficult, and I don't want to spend weeks and weeks just trying to translate this note. It could be that, you know, there's something in the game that will help us decode it. Maybe the monkey statue does that. I don't think it does, but could be. But, you know, we're 13 weeks in and we just found this. So, like, I'm okay with collaborating a little on this. Dronon says, can I say something? I will trust your judgment to not say something too spoilery. How's that? Surprised how few double letters there are. Probably means something more advanced than something like a Rot 13 cipher. Yeah, and also like the multiple punctuation in a row seems weird. Like it suggests something different than that. Miss those fat ballpoint pens that have the 4 different colors. We have one of those in the kitchen, although some of the colors are dried out. I could have just used different pens, but I figure if I want to make note of the colors, I'll just use a highlighter. Like I got a blue highlighter here that we can use for the blue ones, or I could just use my yellow one. So there's plenty of options to convey that information. Dronan says you will need more. Okay. Thank you. SDAE. 1E. A2CK. UR. Oh, that's interesting. We have 2 H's in a row, but they're different colors. URHH V NEIXZMFN BP GE AEO ULM FTU 31 dash. I should make it clear that's a 1. I think that's the only one we've encountered so far. Dash plus. That's an interesting sequence. Dash plus. And then ATER. It looks a little bit like it says tater, but that's a plus. So unfortunately, it's not a secret coded message about taters. ITR. We're almost done. QZ. Exclamation point. W period V comma T Q U A T question mark. And then I'm going to put it up here. We wait the BOAT. Okay. And since we might as well be thorough and include the coloring. I'm worried the blue is going to be too dark. Hello, Drift on a Sea. Good to see you. What's tater? I missed a lot of messages here. MIAOU sounds like a cat in French. It does. I see Crush said, I think that one's only 3. It's been too long. I'm sorry, I don't know what you're referring to. Could I refill? Oh, yeah, for the pen. Got it. Could I refill for the empty ink color, but I keep forgetting to. Yeah. Wonder if the occurrences of the letters in We Wait the Boat correspond with any other letters. Yeah, like that's why I was, trying to find a spot where like the first and the fourth letter are the same, but I don't see anything like that, either going forward or reverse. If we go down, there's only 11 rows, although there's 3 spaces, so that would be 13 letters without including the spaces. Anyways, let's color in the blue ones yellow. So we have 839 is all yellow, and then B, LT, QV, 7, MIA, U3. All the punctuation here. WHK 9. Sorry, I'm trying to look at this period better. Okay, that's definitely a blue period. Had to be sure. G. And just to be clear, I'm mostly writing this down in hopes that like it will help me solve this. I am, based on Dronon's comment, it sounds like there's something else to find in the game that will help us decode this, which I'm frankly quite relieved to hear. But I still think spending a little time to like take it all in is gonna be worthwhile. MST. VG. HP. E. FRU. XW. Period semicolon. ZO. DL. S. Comma S. E. JSPAQ. It's the most blue in a row we've had so far. It's really interesting to see this laid out. Oh, I'm sorry. A lot of it's off camera. It's interesting to see all this laid out in a grid like this. SA. 1E. There's only one 1. It's like we start out with 4 numbers, but then elsewhere there's not a lot of numbers. I almost feel like there's more punctuation than numbers. I don't really know what to make of that, but it seems interesting. CK R HV NEI Z FNB EY E ULM T 3 dash plus TE ITR exclamation point W period V comma. Oh, that U I wrote, or that V I wrote a little bit too much like a U. QUAT. Okay. Oh, and then We Wait the Boat is all in blue also. That seems notable. I guess we don't really know if the spaces are blue, but it's fine. Okay, let me catch up on chat again. Unseen Crush says, are the letters in We Wait the Boat all the same color? Yes, they are all blue. Now we have to cut out the rows and then paste them to a Mobius strip and then read it at dawn on the spring equinox at Stonehenge. That will make this a very expensive stream series, but I'm willing to do it. I hope when it's decoded, the message just said pranked. That would be honestly pretty amazing. Now I'm remembering the time in Laura Bow 2 where there's some decoded text that says something like buy more Sierra games. Adventure Josh says, one of my favorite silly puzzles in a video game is in Bart's Tale 2 when you find the message Salmon Negoint. I'm trying to like, to me the second word looks like tonight scrambled up, but I can't think of what the first word would be. Makes me think of having an overlay that only shows the black letters, then maybe shifting it in some way. Interesting. Davor says, my opinion is that none of the cipher lines read, we wait on the boat. We wait the boat? Yeah. I am also inclined to think this. God, this kind of... all this yellow highlighter like making it hard to look at, kind of. Oh, we have a link to the multi-pens. Nice. Oh, there's a whole page of them. Incredible. This purple one is nice. What about the MM2 puzzles? MM2. You've got to eat your vegetables. Be sure to drink your Ovaltine. Ooh, Adventure Josh says, Dave, or much less impressively, I worked out the whole of Al Bhed in Final Fantasy X, right? Before I had around 5 letters just using cryptogram techniques. Interesting. You can learn that by... I know you can learn it in some other way. It's been a while. I don't remember exactly how you learn to translate it in the game. I appreciate your dedication to this stream. Thank you. I have no idea how to figure out the answers to everything at the end of Lorabo 2. It was tricky. Both of those games, I got to the end the first time with many questions unanswered. I know I figured out most of the first game my second go around. I can't remember if the second game took more tries than that. I think I figured it out on the second try. Yeah. I played both twice on stream and was pretty happy where I got the second time around. But they're tricky games. I was actually thinking about like the Colonel's Bequest in particular as like, I was talking about like a lot of the interesting ideas in this and Murder Club, and like it's a very different game, but I do feel like I can see a little bit of the ideas in this game in Colonel's Bequest. Mostly, I realized that you're definitely meant to do multiple playthroughs, which I feel like is something that modern games, like I've played through this timeline like at least 34 times now, and like modern games I feel like tend to not expect players to do that unless you're like going for like trophies or some like super hard difficulty mode in an action game or something like that. Like it seems like, I don't know if it's that developers don't want to expect people to play a game multiple times, or if players are not like willing to consider that. Maybe a combination. But for like a mystery game, I feel like having to go through the whole thing at least a couple of times makes a lot of sense to expect. Silver says, been sitting here this entire time just going at this note. Lorbo 2 was all about introducing you to a Chicago typewriter. True. Adventure Josh says tonight doesn't work for tonight because you have an extra N. Oh, okay. Got it. It means nothing. I see. Oh! That's what it translates to. That's pretty good. Dave says, I don't know, Maupiti is kind of game intended to be played a lot to get the whole story. Other such games now exist like Outer Wilds. I have not played Outer Wilds. But I've heard many good things about it. Connor says, most modern game design thinks you should see everything on a single playthrough. Yeah. Or at least be able to. Right. And I feel like most players like I remember like I was playing, I think, one of the Laura Bow games, and I raided someone, and they were surprised to hear that I wanted to start it over immediately. Although I think maybe a lot of people tend to play point and click games on stream, like happy to get hints. So that could be like the difference in playing style. Anyways, let's get back to this. So I'm not going to think too much more about this right now, since it sounds like there is more information about this to be found. And, you know, we talked a lot about the patterns we're seeing here, and it seems like this would be difficult to figure out without more to go on. So let's continue. The real question is there anything else with it? It doesn't smell like anything. Nothing to touch. I think we'll take it. That's it. Okay. Man, what a cool find. So can I put things back? I don't think I can. Geez, it's 2:25. I should probably get out of here. Oh shit, Roy's here.
This isn't the time to be bothering people.
Oops. How you doing, Roy? I'm here. I'm just gonna show him a note and see what he says about this.
I was just going to mention that to you. I found this under my door this morning. There must be a mistake.
I found this under my door this morning, so I hid it in the secret radio hiding spot that I have, which is normal and not suspicious. So does this unlock a topic, I wonder? No. Interesting. Of all the alibis, that's certainly one of them. Talking. Oh, he doesn't want to talk anymore. Interesting. Okay. We'll let you sleep, buddy. Get some good rest. You had a rough night of murdering a guy, so we'll let you sleep. We wait the boat. What now? It's hard not to focus on this message, but I feel like we need to get back to like exploring and stuff, probably. Or I could at least take this around and show it to some people. Can you move your notepad slightly higher? I'm still counting light versus dark characters and they're cut off. Ignore me. No, it's fine. I'll do it. Also, actually, I'm going to go ahead and open up Discord and I'll post this screenshot. I guess I'll put it in our spoilers channel. I won't mark it as a spoiler. But that's where it'll be. Just in case anyone wants to look at that. Again, if you figure out, don't just tell me how to solve it. But if you want to give a hint at any point, go ahead and ask, and I will let you know. Do you want any Twizzlers? Sure, I'll have a Twizzler. I was thinking about this the other day. Is Twizzler an allowed singular of Twizzlers? Or is it like Legos and you're supposed to say a piece of Twizzlers candy? What are the marketing guidelines? What are the brand guidelines? I thought about having to replay is that in a text venture it's nearly painless. Yeah, that's a good point.
There's a delay, so I'm hearing your questions a little bit late.
Oh, that's fine.
It says Twizzlers Twist.
Oh, so we're
So
having a
perhaps
twist.
a
A Twizzler's twist.
is a twist.
Thank you.
Yes.
I've always had I will eat a Twizzler's twist if I'm given one, but I don't think I actually like them that much. They're kind of a weird food.
Waxy. Also,
It almost tastes like I'm just chewing on a piece of edible rubber.
I'm noticing your water glass is very full.
Mm-hmm.
You should maybe drink some of that.
It's a good idea, thanks. I should probably take a break soon, but there's all this gaming happening. Twizzlers taste like vinyl. I think that's accurate. Silver says the filled twists I like. Orange and cream and the key lime pie, but not much else. I don't think I've ever had that. Adventure Josh says, Northwest, get bar, South kill troll. Okay, now I'm back to where I was. Yeah. In this, there's a lot of waiting. And mousing around can take a little bit of time. If you told me they actually are vinyl, I would probably believe you. Yeah. Once had a tech support desk job. On Halloween, I put out a basket of toffees because they were so sticky and would make people's mouths water so they wouldn't ask me questions. That's great. I wouldn't have guessed the second ingredient in a Twizzler is flour. What's the first? Sugar? There's just sugar and flour? Rez Mason says, Australia are the reigning champions of licorice worth eating, and we're all playing catch up. Interesting. Corn syrup, wheat flour, and so forth. Okay. Yeah, I really would not have guessed that. All right. What time is it? It's almost 3. What are we going to do now? My frogs are all a mess. We'll just put them back on the display. Salty black licorice is good too. So Roy's gone back to bed after doing a little bit of murder. Anton is in Sue's room until 4. Oh! Oh, I've died because of... because I didn't eat any Twizzlers twists. Or sleep. It's a good thing I remembered to do this in real life. Okay. This is good, though, because now I can redo that part I wanted to redo. I think slot 2 is what we want. Slot 1 was pretty early. Okay. It's 6:20. So the big thing I screwed up here, let's wait. The big thing I screwed up here was not getting the bookcase topic. So I want to make sure I get that. I think if we look at it and get the mention of like there being books there, I think that's good. I hope. Let's wait again. And now we can go in, I think. Okay. Nothing to gain from that. Words, nothing but words. Okay. I think that's good. But we'll do some more clicks to be sure. And then we'll try to find someone. Yeah, Chris is here. Great. So we can talk to Chris and make sure we have that now. Imagine what would have happened if I didn't make you eat a Twizzler or drink water. I don't care to think about that. Silver says, I've finished my character counting. I have no idea what it means, if anything, but I put the numbers in the spoilers channel. Okay. I'm curious what you came up with. 112 light characters and 64 dark characters, not including We Wait the Boat. Yeah. Someone else counted 64 dark. I forgot who that was. So I think you counted correctly since you both got the same outcome. Your opinion. Bookshelf. Great.
I'm like you, this bookshelf intrigues me.
Davor, I missed what you were saying, huh? And what the what about? The death? Okay, so we're worn out. Okay. We do want to rest. I think we can rest at midnight or just before. So let's focus on our plan here. It's almost 8. Well, shit. Yeah, I mean, we lasted until 3 in the morning. So as long as we rest before 3, we're good. So I'm gonna focus on the plan and not get distracted. Which means I'm just gonna wait. When's food time? Where'd my little notebook go? Oh, it's over here. I think dinner time. Oh, 8 to 9. Okay, so we can go eat now. Shit. Does that take an hour? It might take too long. Jorana says, I think I'll actually have an energy drink and try to stay up late tonight. Oh no, that sounds dangerous. Don't do it unless you're really sure. Dronan, if you know how much time eating consumes, I would be happy to have that information. I keep forgetting to pay attention to how long. I kind of think it takes half an hour. Or sorry, an hour. But that seems like such a long time to eat for me, a human in real life. Breakfast, oh, okay. Breakfast is half hour, lunch and dinner are an hour. That's interesting. Okay, thank you. So yeah, I'm worried that spending an hour eating is gonna result in me missing Juiced again. So I'm not gonna do that. We're just going to go in here. Actually, is he already there? He is. Okay. All right. So we're just going to talk to him, and then we're going to immediately follow him.
Yes, sir.
How long does an energy drink take? Show. No, that's not what we want.
I'm listening.
Ask your opinion on Marie's bookshelf.
I don't know. I really don't know.
All that, and he just doesn't know anything. Okay. I mean, that was always a possibility, but I was hoping, since there's such a narrow window to ask him about that, I was hoping it would be something interesting. Oh well. Whoops. Okay, Roy's not here, is he? Roy's not here. The piano is a player piano. So it's playing itself. We can actually open it up, which has always been intriguing. And I wonder if there's ever anything to find in here. Don't you double question mark me. I'm just experimenting. Sometimes you got to open up a piano and poke around to solve a mystery. I pushed on it and it says handle with care, fragile. That's pretty funny. Okay. I give up. I'll be a zombie at work tomorrow, but the database I rely on for a third of my job will be down for a software upgrade. So, all right. I support your decision then. All right. Let's follow Juiced before we miss our opportunity. Okay, he's in front of Juiced. Oh, that's it? That's all we get?
Again.
Okay. It's me. Okay, so it's 9:10 and Juiced is here. So does he just go in his house? Have I gone in there at this point? What happens if I go in there now and hide? I feel like I've done this, but I'm not positive that I have. Okay, we've hidden. It's 9:15. Let's observe. Nothing to signal. I probably should have observed before we came in here. I'm going to wait. Okay, Juiced is in here at like 9:30. He's not doing anything noteworthy. Let's... I think I've done this, but I don't know that I was in the habit of using the observe command regularly when we did this last. Or did we do this ever? Because he's basically in here until someone breaks in. And I don't remember ever... Oh, I think when someone comes in, we're going to get killed or knocked out. I bet we are. Good night, Davor. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. All right, let's observe. I don't want to spend like 2 hours of game time. Like that'll take a lot of real time to wait through, so I wish observe would at least tell me, like, is Juiced sleeping right now? Like, there's nothing interesting going on, but I would love to know, like, what is happening exactly, even if it's boring. Let's wait one more at least. No comment. Like, nobody comes in here until 2. So I feel like... Well, wait. Anita says she sees Juiced around like 1 or so. Outside his house. Nothing in particular. It's 11:25 now. Now it's midnight. Nothing to report. 12:30. No comment. Do I wait one more? He's sleeping. In rare circumstances, someone mutters in their sleep. Interesting. I feel like at this point we should just wait. Because I don't want to miss an opportunity to observe something interesting. So I can finally cross off this question mark. Juiced is definitely home at this point. Sleeping. But in my notes, there's a big gap between now and 7. Like, my notes suggest I know he's sleeping until 2. I can't remember for sure if we've been here during this time. Roy doesn't leave his room until 1:30. So it might be safe to skip. I keep thinking, I should just do it. But then if I do it and it seems like we missed something, then it'll be so annoying to get back to here. I could do a save. In slot 3 at least. Let's do that. Okay. Still nothing remarkable. Okay. So now we definitely want to just wait. But it's still going to be a while probably. Every time the minute hand moves, I'm going to observe. So after this, I have a good feeling we're going to get killed. We might get knocked out, but I think I'm going to get killed as a result of being in here. So I guess if that happens, we'll go back to slot 2 and do something different. I'm trying to think of what we could do. I also my brain keeps going back to that text. I'm opening up my, I'll post this in Discord also. The monkey statue text I have a screenshot of as well. I'm not going to put it on screen, but I am going to look at it a little. Mostly I'm curious how many characters across this is. Like, it's broken up, but I think I can kind of figure it out. It seems like it's approximately 21 characters across. Although I guess if there's... And there's a lot of things missing, so it's hard to be sure. But it doesn't seem like it matches up with that text we found. Nothing remarkable. So it's 125 now. So I'm updating my notes here. Now that we know that Roy gets back to his room at 2:30 a.m., that is a good thing to make note of. Ah, there we go. Right at 1:30. One hand closed over your mouth, the other brandished a knife. Your eyes blinded by fear, you saw the blade plunge into your body near your heart. Then the blood oozed onto your white suit. You got taken in like a rookie. But I had such a good hiding spot under the bed. Okay. 1:30 a.m. Murdered. I'm putting that under Juiced's column. Make a note here. We get killed. If we're in Juiced's. So... Oh, right, I dropped my highlighter. I'm going to go grab my highlighter. Did you miss it? We were wearing a white suit this entire time. There is a portrait when we're following someone in the bottom left corner. You can see what we look like. Okay, we're going to load a game. Thinking. I'm just deciding whether we want to go back to 1 or 2. Let's do 2. Okay, and while we're waiting for probably Roy to break into the bookshelf in Marie's room, let's go back to Roy's room. And I'm really curious if the note we found is in there right now. Let's see. It's 6:30. Just want to make sure he's not in there. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, so I turned the right knob, I think. Yeah. Nothing. Okay. So it's not there at 6:30. Where does the note come from? I'm trying to think if there's anything else worth poking at here. Is there always a gap here? I feel like I've maybe wondered this before. But there's a gap here in the books, and if something like the only way I can think of to find the book is the book that gets taken from Marie's bookshelf is to find it somewhere, and like if it's just put on a shelf with other books, we need to find a spot where there's an obvious gap before it gets put there. My honey from Kankakee. Mother, I love you. And then there's Jesus. In redemption for all your sins, of which Roy has surely committed several. Be careful when I tried to take the cross. Wasting your time. Everyone has his cross to bear. I don't, though, because you won't let me take this one. I'll try pushing on all the books. Maybe a secret passageway will open. Nothing suspicious. That's an interesting response to get. Are the socks dry? I don't know. Are they? You tell me, game. Let's smell them. Yuck. You're weird. I'm just trying to think if is there an interesting reason why his socks and underpants need to be hung up to dry. Sniff, sniff. They're there the whole game, so I don't know. All right. I can't think of anything else to poke at right now. But we definitely need to check this bookshelf when we come back later. Oops. I didn't mean to click on that, but that's fine. I managed just for the usual laundry reasons. I mean, but the game makes it clear they're, well, I guess because they've been washed. But they also smell. They've been washed, but they're very stinky still. Maybe he's just not very good at washing. All right, let's go back to Marie's room and unlock that bookshelf topic. Even though we've already asked everyone about it. Actually, no, I don't think we asked Roy that one. There's still some questions we haven't asked Roy. But regardless, I'd like to try to unlock as many of the topics as we can. Twitch auto censors the space after stash and nothing else in that message. Huh. That's very weird. It's offensive if you put a space in porn stash, I guess. Okay, so let's look at words, nothing but words. Okay. That's so weird. Oh, nobody here yet. Oh, it's not time yet for dinner. Anita's here. We can make sure we got the bookshelf topic at least.
Were you looking for me, sweetie?
As a reminder, if you have words being censored in chat that you'd rather chat just not do that. Let's see. I think we determined that if you click on the gear icon, yeah, you can. There's a chat filters. The gear icon next to the chat button. I'm not sure how you would get to these settings on mobile. Time it did, but not in the previous message. Wild. Okay, we got the bookshelf topic. Good, good, good. We don't actually need to talk to you, Marie. Or Anita. We've never talked to Marie. Okay, let's wait half an hour, and then we're going to eat. And now everyone's gone. Is the lady in black related to the lady in red? That's a great question. So far in this game, we've only encountered a lady in black. We don't know who she is or who she's related to. Breakfast doesn't get you as much health. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, we're doing not bad. We're alone. What to do now? I would love to periodically check Roy's room to narrow down when that note appears. Just Bob is here. I don't know where Roy is right now. I guess if we go in his room and he's there, then we know where Roy is at 9:25. Okay, he's not here. It's interesting that the radio is still open. There's nothing in there. Okay. Where is Roy? He's on the pier at 8 is the last known location. We don't know where he is until around 10 or 11 when he goes to the bar and gets drunk. Bruce and Bob are both here. Let's observe. Sailors are on watch or on duty or on leave. The lady in black is unfortunately 17 characters. That's good thinking, though. Very good thinking. Oh, Adrift on a Sea asked, do you lose health constantly or only from like getting knocked out, not sleeping, etc.? I believe we're pretty much always losing health. It's like a combination. Like they combined the needs of sleep and eating basically into this like general, like your condition just is constantly going down a little bit over time, and you can either eat or sleep to get it back up a little bit. So it's just kind of a thing you have to worry about, and it kind of forces you to make some interesting decisions on like, you know, what time period you're gonna miss because of taking care of your bodily needs. You don't need to do it too much, but you know, obviously if you don't do it at all, if you don't eat or sleep, you will not make it to the end of the game. I'm very glad the meals are free. One less thing to worry about. That's a good point. What to do? It's such a shame that we can't follow anyone at night. Let's see. Bruce and Bob are here at the pier. We knew that. Let's see if we can find Roy. I'm guessing the answer is no. But I'll do my best. Juice. So by now, Juiced is in there and the door is locked. Kind of wonder if Roy is actually in his cabin, right? No, at this point, he's at the bar, I think. Okay, so let's sneak in his room again and check for that note. Nothing special. Okay. So maybe it doesn't appear. I'm trying to remember exactly what he said. He said that someone stuck it under the door, but I can't remember when. I just wonder if, maybe he's being truthful about when he got the note. But I can't remember that part. But I do wonder if he gets it while he's in here later. Like between midnight and 1:30. Oh, the spot is still empty. So he doesn't put the book there. At least he hasn't yet, anyways. Oh, what to do? I've just been carrying around these pajamas. The scene of the crime. And it's interesting that it puts crime in quotes. You don't learn anything new from that. I don't know why I decided to try to unscrew all these balls at the top of the bed frame. Sometimes you just got to try a thing. Let's see, what all is in these drawers? It's been a while since I looked in these drawers. I don't think there's anything interesting, but let's review. Peroxide. That's it. Writing paper, which is blank. A lamp. There are a bunch of in the game. Wait. Oh, what? Did I just wait a bunch accidentally? How'd that happen? A mask. Crudely sculpted. Fingers follow the lines of a primitive mask. Doesn't smell like anything. Nothing to read. A mirror. The mirror is smooth. I was thinking about the... Is there anything we could use a mirror for? And then I remembered the text on the monkey statue being backwards, but I know we tried to do something with that and got nowhere. Okay. So yeah, nothing interesting there. I wonder if Roy gets the note while he's at the... There's something interesting must... Oh, he's here now.
This isn't the time to be bothering people.
Oops. Something interesting seems to happen at the bar around 11, because if we're there, we get knocked out. Oh, it's 1 now. Okay. I didn't realize it was that late. Okay, let's wait until 1:30. Can we immediately go into his room now? Yes. Oh, and now it's closed again. Interesting. There's still nothing there. What? Can I hide here? Yes. If your motive is to bother people, the middle of the night sounds like an ideal time to do it. Yeah. I'm puzzled by the note not being here. No one's in the cabin at this late hour. But like, how would the note get there? I would be very surprised if someone comes in here. Nothing special. I'm wondering if it's possible because I opened it earlier. Maybe the note doesn't appear. Oops, I accidentally got out of hiding. But that would be a cache. That would be interesting, I guess. And surprising that my actions would affect the game, the events of the game in that way. I think it was around 2 when we found the note, or maybe it was after 2. Yeah. And then Roy didn't come back in here until 2:30. So I'm just going to wait Let's see what happens here. No one here. Have you seen what we're looking for yet? Correct. The answer is sulfur. What? I feel like after this, it's time I took a break. But when I get back from break, I think we should move on from this period of time. So we'll try to survive until morning and spend a little more time on the second day. You never watched Look Around You? British parody of old educational videos. That sounds maybe a little familiar, like it's maybe something I've seen a little bit of once or something. So the biggest thing I would like to find out at this point is what Roy... Oh, right. We still have questions to ask Roy. But then, like, after noon on the second day, there's a lot of gaps in people's timelines, but especially Roy. We've seen Roy at Juiced from 2 to 3, but then after that, up until like 8 or 9, we do not know what he's doing at all. So I feel like we should find him at Juiced at 3 p.m. on the second day and follow him. Seen a little Look Around You on Adult Swim, I think. Olivia Colman was on it. Okay. Oh, observe. It's 2 now. Still the same response. And now the note is here. How? Where note come from? Game mistimes a few things, I think. Yeah, like it seems like the only logical explanation. Which is a bummer because it makes it harder to guess about, you know, where the note is actually coming from. And when he actually receives it. I want to make lyrics for this song. Adrift on Sea says, maybe when we decode the message, it will be the lyrics. I hope so. Okay, I'm going to take this note, and then we're going to get out of here before we die. Oh, wait. Shit. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We gotta leave. We gotta leave. Okay, we're good. if we're on the pier at the wrong time, we'll either get knocked out or killed. I want to say that's a situation where I've had both happen. But now that I think about it, being killed might have been... That might have been a result of the diamond heist I tried to pull. Okay, what now? It's 2:25. Is there anyone awake besides Roy? Anita? I think she's gone back to sleep by now. Yeah. Okay. Good night, Silver. Silverly Rose Spacer will have a breakthrough and punch out a murderer tonight. Whether it's in Maupiti Island or not remains to be seen. I hope that doesn't happen in real life. I do not wish to encounter any murderers in real life, ideally. But thank you for your confidence, and I hope you sleep well. I did not give you a shout out earlier, I don't think. Y'all should follow Silver. Plays a lot of interesting stuff, and I enjoy his streams a lot. Okay, what do we do? This is probably a good time to take a break. So I'm going to do that. I've been gaming so hard, my Stream Deck fell asleep. So I'll be back in 5 or 10 minutes. I think I'm just going to leave this running, and I will think about what I want to do in the meantime. I think this is a time where it's okay for some time to pass. So I'll be back in a bit. Okay. Jordan says it's really nice seeing robots face their experience with the fresh eyes of a new player and chat suggestions as well. It's been helping me understand where to add things in the guide. Good. Glad to hear it. Okay, so I was thinking about what I should do. And I feel like a lot of the stuff we found, especially recently, has just been from poking around more thoroughly, like investigating each screen. Although I guess the tricky thing is sometimes things only appear at a certain time. But, you know, we found a couple hiding spots, for example, and if we know there's a hiding spot, we can check it at different times to see if something appears there. So, like, that's useful knowledge even if we don't actually find anything. So I feel like I should spend more time thoroughly searching every screen. And it's been pretty logical about, like, you know, like clicking in a totally blank spot on a wall or something. At least, you know, maybe I'll regret saying this, but generally, you know, that hasn't been useful. Like, you know, you click on a certain object and it'll get you somewhere sometimes. So, like, there's still a lot of, like, relatively mindless clicking, but, like, you know, if you think about trying to search for clues in real life, you know, you'd spend a lot of time looking around and not finding things. So it feels like a reasonable approximation of that. Can offer a partial list of fruitful locations, some more than others. Interesting. I think I'm just gonna go around to places that seem interesting to me. I feel like we've already searched the most interesting places pretty well. Like Marie's room, obviously. Roy's cabin. But I feel like there's lots of other places. You know, Maggie's room. I don't know. Seems like maybe there could be something interesting in there. And I feel like I haven't spent much time poking around in there. Let's see. Juice's room, we've done a decent job of searching, but I feel like we could probably do better. And also, there's lots of outdoor areas. Where previously I thought, well, you know, it doesn't seem like there's that much to search here. But, you know, then I found a hole in a tree with some money in it. So that got me thinking that I should try harder. I feel like, you know, places like the well, I've done a pretty good job of clicking around on, but not most of them. I'm just looking around, trying to figure out where is a good place to go next. The kitchen bar area is a place that seems like it might have something I've missed, but I've also done a decent job of poking around there. So yeah, I don't know. Res Mason says, about that cipher, I was thinking about it, and we weight the boat is the same length as all the lines, and the characters correspond with the keys of a typewriter. Are there any other stuff in the game that was absolutely positively typewritten? That's a good question. I don't think we really get that information. Let's look at a random letter here. Like, it's pretty much always in this typeface, right? Yeah, this is the same font they use for all the text. And it's on the same paper as the note was. It's interesting that this text is all in blue. So the letters that are black are the unusual ones. Dash 4RB dash LAXT SU plus JR. Sorry, I was just kind of spacing out looking at that secret message again. Just my screenshot of it. And now I'm trying to figure out how to get OBS back. Okay. Is there any other text on paper lowercase only? An interesting question. I don't have the answer to that offhand. There's a lot of different notes we've come across. Light blue type text reminds me of elementary school mimeograph machines, copy paper, and that weird chemical smell. Interesting. Let's poke at this fish. You hurt your hand. I didn't expect that to happen. Oh, I'm beat. Shit. I guess we better sleep. Okay. Handle with care. Fragile. Okay. The fish is fragile. It's too heavy for you. Okay. I'm still very curious about this below decks area. Thank you for the fish. It's an interesting room to allow me to go in. There's two knobs that we can physically move. And just, it seems like there's got to be something interesting here at some point. I spent a decent amount of time poking around here and didn't find anything other than the two knobs we can turn. A mallet. A lever. A gauge. Nothing suspicious. That's good to know. Found a really interesting booklet at an estate sale that was evidently designed on an old Mac or Apple II and then mimeographed for production. Oh, wow. That's great. Tap, tap. Tap, tap is the sound of poking at glass with your finger, apparently. Makes sense. That sounds hollow. Danger. No consequence. That's good. Don't bother stretching out there. Huh. All right. I'm done here. On the back, the booklet's creator made a joke logo called Mooigram, probably a play on mimeogram in their rural community, huh? There's areas like this where I'm like, is this an area worth exploring? I'm not entirely sure what's going on here. This looks like a bench to me. And then a shelf up here. I suppose this is probably mostly a scene we can look at. I mean, first of all, we have the doors to choose from. But then it seems like this must be mainly here so we can see that there's a hatch in the floor. Is there anything under the stairs here? Action stations, everyone on deck. Wasting your time. It's like someone's favorite Bible quotes, but that's still honestly cool because it's like an 80s or 90s version of someone's personal website. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so the key's here now. Juiced's key. We can go ahead and take that. The body has not been found yet, but it will be in an hour. I wonder if I should just get another hour's sleep right now. Roy is here. Let's follow Roy. Let's save in slot 3 and follow Roy. I think he's just going to go to the pond and then we're going to lose sight of him. But let's see what happens. Oh yeah, and this is us in the bottom. I can't, for some reason, I can't move the cursor down here, but bottom left corner is us. We are at the pier, and Roy is in the bamboo's lower right cabin. Okay, so that's his room. And it's 6:30. 6:30 a.m. Okay, let's continue to follow. Lost sight of him at the pond. So this has happened before. We always lose sight of him here. Oh. Knocked out. Felt a sharp pain at the top of the head, then nothing else. When you came to, a half hour had slipped away. So, this is the time when the strongbox disappears from the water. Why is it? Okay. That seemed like a long time. Oh, because this is happening now. Someone tells you that Juice Body has been fished out at the pier. Whenever a thing like that happens, there's always a weird pause. Okay. Let's go to the pier. I've looked at the statue in this playthrough, right? I think so. Okay. I want to examine the body. Juice throat is cut. Did that give us the knowledge that he's been murdered? I feel like it doesn't actually, even though it should.
Again.
It's me again. Always under your feet. Yeah, so we don't have Juice Murderer as a topic.
Just what an awful way to go. We'll miss him.
So we need to talk to Anton to actually get that topic. I was also just thinking that... Oh, shoot. I missed seeing the strongbox in the water. But maybe I can learn about that from Anton anyway. Is there anything else we can do here? Guess those pixels are normal. We're beat. That's not great. Let's go rest. We might die soon if we don't. We don't want to die. Okay, worn out. That's better. And it's almost 9. We could also eat. Might be worth doing. Okay, just in time. Let's get some breakfast. Okay. We're still worn out, but less worn out.
You need me for something, love?
Mostly I want to check how we're doing on topics here. So we got juice death. What are we missing below that? The strong box. Okay. And we need to talk to Anton to confirm that Juice was murdered. Oh, we haven't asked her about the locked room. Jeez.
That room's empty. It was Lucie's room, but she left a while ago.
Okay. So now we got Lucy's departure. Okay.
I'm listening.
I feel like I've poked around here quite a bit. I don't know what else I would poke at. I can't help but wonder if I'm missing something in this little area here. But I don't know what it would be. You're potted. Your intuition tells you there's something funny going on. I don't know why it says that when I look at the ladle. It's just a ladle, right? It's moving. I mean, it's a ladle. Of course it's moving. Does the calendar ever change? So it's February 1st now. The 2 days of the game are both circled, and then we have this 1, 2, 3, 4 I still haven't made any sense of. Sundays. See you ladle alligator. Oh no? What are we oh knowing? Did you regret your Energy drink.
Yes, sailor.
I have to describe this calendar in the guide if people are playing the game without the hex fix. Ah, yeah. Yeah. What are you doing, Bruce?
I'm having a drink.
Okay. Good for you. Excuse me. Good night, 6-7. Thanks for hanging out. And thank you for the good luck wishes. Hope you sleep well. Just noticed this like gold patch here, and the opposite side is different. Let's inspect this piano. Oh, deposit 5 cents? If I find 5 1-cent coins and put them in the piano, could I make it play? Oh, right. The 1-cent coins are okay. They're not actually 1 cent. Okay. This is an exciting discovery. Oh, the gunshot. I'm more focused on the player piano right now, though. Let's take this coin and presto. So, this is interesting. This is really interesting. Let's put this, take your choice. We have Sweet Emily, Morning Train, Blueberries Rag, Sugar Daddy, Ham and Eggs, Boogie Woogie, Ragtime, In the Mood, Painful Memory, Les Amants de Pont-Neuf, The Waltz of the Four Drunks, Magdalena Bach, Minuet 1, Magdalena Bach, Minuet 2, Requiem, Kyrie Elizon Mozart, Mechanical Piano, Boogie Woogie. So, this could just be a fun little thing, right? But I feel like it's probably not. And now I'm thinking about the list of songs that's in Marie's room. Which is a different list than this, but a bunch of the songs are the same. The size of Mount Egg is Les Amants de Pont-Neuf. That's fascinating. I'm just taking a screenshot of this. Even though it does feel like cheating a little bit. Actually, I'm going to write these down. Gosh darn it, I'm writing them down. Okay. Sweet Emily. Apologies. This is just what we're going to do for the next few minutes. Morning Train. Blueberries Rag. Oh, this text is all in black. I doubt that's meaningful, but I am going to notice every time we look at a note if the text is blue or black. Sugar Daddy. Ham and Eggs. Also, feel free to make your votes on what song I should play. It's a tough choice. It'd be funny if I spend a bunch of time on this and it turns out it's nothing. Honestly, I feel like there's decent odds. But that's not going to stop me from trying to make sense of it. I'm very excited that we now have a purpose for all the coins you can find, because I found them in a bunch of different places. Oh, you're just joking. I was skeptical, but I also believed you. I was like, that doesn't seem right, but I believed it. Amant de Pont-Neuf, the Lovers of Pont-Neuf, bridge number 9. Okay, yeah. That makes sense now that I'm thinking about it and not just blindly trusting. Freebird, they don't have Freebird, sorry. Let's play, since we're talking about the Lovers of Pont-Neuf. Oh, this one. I a little bit hoped we could see things moving, even though it seemed unlikely. The paint is flaking off. Interesting. I'm trying all the verbs on this spot because it seems weird to bother to have this patch that looks different and then to point out that the paint is flaking off there. American mechanical piano, also called a nickel grabber. That's great. I love that. The piano's trade name, which is, you're not going to tell me? Normally you can right click to redo the action you just did, but sometimes it doesn't work and I don't understand that. Trawling it. Ashtray. Okay, let's go into Marie's room and look at the list of songs there. I'm especially curious if there's any songs that these two lists do not have in common. Let's see. I think that's the love letter. Well, I don't know if love letter is appropriate. It says the word love on it. You know what I mean. The note from Bob. A little reading. Okay. So I think all of these songs are in the list. I do wonder a little bit if anything would happen if we played the songs in this order. But also that seems like there can't possibly be that many coins around the island. Maybe there are. It also just sounds like a lot of work. So there are some songs the piano can play that aren't here. I'm gonna just put numbers next to them. So we have Requiem first, then Ham and Eggs. Mechanical Piano Boogie Woogie is 3. Ragtime is 4. Sugar Daddy is 5. In the Mood is 6. Magdalena Bach Minuet 2 is 7. Painful Memory is 8. Blueberry's Rag is 9. Les Amants Pont Neuf is 10. Magdalena Bach Minuet 1 is 11. And the Waltz of the Ford Trunks is 12. So that leaves us with Boogie Woogie, which is different from Mechanical Piano Boogie Woogie. Morning Train and Sweet Emily. Did Marie just not like those ones? I had an uncle who had a mechanical piano. You had to power it by pumping 2 foot pedals. It was exhausting. More modern ones use electricity. Fascinating mechanics. Yeah, I have a friend whose parents had one that was like a very modern, like electronic one. But like a full size, actual piano that could play itself. Pretty interesting. As the music played, some had lyrics along one edge that would scroll by as the music rolled. Oh, that's fun. The wood edge in front of the keys could open, swung down, revealing a bunch of little lever controls. Neat. That sounds really cool. Okay. So I don't know what to make of this. I have no idea what to make of this. But I guess the thing I'm inclined to try is to play the ones that aren't on that list. The two things I can think of to try are to play the ones that aren't on that list or play that list in order. But playing that list in order sounds kind of ridiculous, and I hope the game doesn't expect us to do that. Like, we found a lot of coins, and I kept wondering what they're for, if they have some purpose. So, like, we've answered that to some degree. But I feel like there can't be 12 of those around the island. I hope there's not. Let's see. So I know there's one at the well. Oh, did I write? Scent. Yeah, I got scent at the well. Did I write that down anywhere else? scent in Roy's room. I knew there was one in there in a drawer or something, I think. I'm not seeing any. Oh, there's one. Anton's cabin. Okay. And then, I guess I didn't write it down, but the one we just found in front of Juiced's. So that's a total of like 4. All right. That's not what I meant. Let's go to Juiced's. And then the well from there. So there's one right in here, I think. Okay, we got a scent. Let's go grab a couple more while we're at it. So we had Roy's room. He's out here right now, so we can go do that. We can also, while we're at it, search his little hiding spot here again, just for kicks. Okay, nothing in there. Let's see. I want to say the scent is in this drawer. So let's try there first. Yeah, there it is. Take. Your hands are full. How could you? How could you? Dang it. Dang it. Oh, I'm beat again. Crap. I'm going to hide some stuff in my room. Okay, let's drop the jewel box here. And, well, sheet of paper. Oh, that's the... we should show that to people. I don't know which key is which. I'll drop off just one of the random keys. Okay, Roy's still out here. Don't come in here. Don't come in here. Okay. Why can I never remember where clothes is? And then Anton's room. Gosh, I should probably... Shit, we like just missed lunch, I think. Oh no, it's almost lunchtime. Okay. Let me grab this scent from Anton's room and then we'll go eat lunch. Hopefully we can get there in time. I don't know where it is in Anton's room. Oh, it might just be on the desk here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I'm good. We got room. I dropped 2 things. Okay. We got 3 cents now. Let's go eat and then play some tunes. Hope we don't. Okay, we made it. Okay. I was thinking we should wait till this song's done, but actually it'll keep playing until... Or will it end on its own, actually? It might. We'll give it a minute. Oh. I think maybe it's repeating. Okay, let's put a scent in here. And... I guess we'll go in the order that they're listed. So we're going to play the 3 that weren't on Marie's list. Sweet Emily is the first one. don't think we've heard this one at all. I don't know what I'm expecting to happen from doing this. Honestly, not. I don't know that I'm expecting anything to happen. It just seems like I should try it. If nothing else, I mean, we get to hear some songs, and that's fun. Okay, Morning Train is next. Hello, Robot's friend. Endorse this don't shoot the piano player message. We figured out how to use the piano. That's tonight's big discovery. I guess we also found a secret note or something, but whatever. This is the important thing. Okay, the last one that's not on the list is normal boogie woogie, not to be confused with mechanical piano boogie woogie. Careful. Huh. What do I need to be careful about? That's an interesting ending. Oops. I'm trying to observe. Well, we did it. We played 3 songs that weren't on Marie's list of songs. They're probably just ones that she didn't like that much. And as far as I know, nothing has happened. Pedal hard. Well, now what? Let's see. It's 2:45 in the game. This is a time period where I wanted to follow people around a little better, so we can do that now. Let's make a save. In slot 4. Oh, Roy. Can we get to Juice in time to find Roy there? Probably not. Oh wait, no, it's not 3 yet. So yeah, I think we'll be okay. No, he's not here. Shit. Damn. Where does Roy go? Spicy scents. I guess I'll pick up this diamond while we're here. It's in the pocket. 22%. I guess we'll just wander around and hope we see Roy somewhere. I don't really expect that to happen, but we'll try. Oh, here he is. Okay. Well, that was easier than expected. So we have, it's 5-4, and Roy, Chris, and Anton are here on the pier. Anton. Okay, let's follow Roy. Oh, wait, before we do that, let's talk to him. Oh, shit, we need to talk to Anton. Crap.
Yes.
We'll ask him some questions, and then hopefully we can talk to Anton before he leaves. Okay, Lucy's departure.
She was scared. She told me they tried to ice her. She hid in my cabin. She got off on Mauritius.
We did that one already, my mistake. Marie's bookshelf.
I don't know. I really don't know.
Highlighter fell off again. Okay, Juiced's death.
Poor Just, what an awful way to go. We'll miss him.
We can't ask about the strongbox because we missed that.
I'm listening.
This might be a time where Anton is talking to everyone. Oh, shit. Nothing to report. Okay. There's at least one point where Anton is at the pier and he's talking about the strongbox. So I don't know if overhearing that by using observe might unlock that topic for us. Shit, and Roy left. That's so annoying. Okay.
Chris looked at Just's body. He told us that his throat had been cut before he was dumped in the water.
Oh. All right. We have not asked Anton and Maggie about the body on South Beach, but that has not happened yet. Wait, do we have gunshots? Do we get gunshots unlocked?
I'm working.
No, I missed. We don't have that. Dang. I was thinking that just hearing them would be enough, but I guess maybe we have to go there. My notes say ask Roy what he's doing to unlock it. So we missed that. I don't know how we could... we could maybe ask Roy what he was doing during that time. Let's see if we can... Baltimore, good to see you. I was watching a TV show from your neck of the woods last night. I thought you were saying ATV, but that's maybe missing a space. Okay. What show? What show were you watching? I was lurking at the beginning of your stream on Friday, and you were playing, I think it's called Chinatown Detective Agency. I was curious what you think of that so far. I've been wondering about that one for a while. Hardcore Pawn. Okay, interesting. Chinatown Detective Agency is great. Nice. Glad to hear it. That's one where you have to like do like real world looking up of stuff, right? Has legit detective requirements. Nice. Yeah, it sounds pretty interesting. Let's see. So shots are fired between 9 and 10.
Everything was as usual.
Let's try 10, 11 also. Real world Googling. Nice. Oops. That's
I'm
not what I
working.
click. When was it made? It's fairly recent, but I don't remember the exact year it came out. $2021. Okay.
There were shots fired.
There we go. Okay, so did that unlock the topic is the big question. No. Damn it. Okay. Well, we tried.
I'm listening.
Oh, do we have anything we can show Anton? Pajamas. What do you think of these pajamas?
I don't have anything particular to tell you about that thing.
I tried. Sheet of paper. I think that's our encrypted note.
Thanks, you don't have anything else while we're at it.
What? That's an interesting response. Okay.
I'm listening.
Okay. Oh, we're beat again. That's not ideal. God. How am I supposed to solve this mystery and not die of hunger or tiredness? You can be a beat poet. It's true. That is how that works. I think if I don't get some sleep, well, did we miss? Yeah. We can't eat again until 8. I think I need to go sleep for an hour, and probably the sooner the better. Hopefully an hour of sleep will keep us alive until the end of the game. Maybe. Oof, 5:30. We're worn out. Oops. Pitching and rolling. Ship of Fools should be the sign on my workplace. Oh, what'd I just do? On the pier. Thank you. Oh, Roy's back. Okay. So it is 5:35. And then who do we? Roy. Yeah, Roy's the one we want to ask about the shots. Hopefully that'll unlock the topic. But we might have missed our chance. So I think 10 to 11.
Before I had the time to realize what was going on, Chris threw me to the ground, then there were shots.
Yes. Please tell me we get that topic now. No! Ugh. Okay, well we can ask him about Juice Murderer at least.
To take it out on a poor guy who minded his own business is more than I can understand.
Okay. So we've asked everyone the first 6 questions. Then we have a big gap. We still haven't asked Roy about the strongbox. We can't do that because we missed the strongbox entirely. Once the body on South Beach shows up, we have Anton, Roy, and Maggie to ask about that. Okay. Derek Reinbart says, washer transmission rebuild update. The good news is I found the problem. Worm gear and crown gear. The bad news is they don't sell these parts individually, and a new OEM transmission is reviewed to only last about 1.5 years. Time to make a tough decision. Oh, man. That sucks. Okay. What to do here? Let's follow Roy. I think that's the best thing to do. Okay, good. He's still here. At the pier. 6:20. Still at the pier. Is he just going to be at the pier the whole time? Damn it. Oh, okay, so it's now 7:20. Still at the pier. 8 o'clock. $8:25. We're going to get a game over in a couple hours here. 5 to 9. There's some good tunes in this.
Again.
The two of us have just been standing here this whole time, and then finally he's like noticed that I'm keeping an eye on him, I guess. So yes, me again. We have both been standing here for 2 to 3 hours. Oh, I think I'm getting a game over. Oh no. Probably Marie's body found is the reason for this pause. I hope. I hope I don't get a game over. Oh no! Oh well. So there was a period of time where Roy left the pier, and it would be great to figure out where he goes then. I can't remember what time it was when I made this last save, but we'll find out. Okay, it's 3. Okay. This might be cutting it close. I can't remember what happened here last time. Pier. Chris is here. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Last time he was already gone. Oh, here he is. Okay, okay. Follow. Follow. In the garden. Okay. What's he doing in the garden? Let's give up and observe. I wish... Do you suspect something, says Chris? Yes, but I don't have any proof, says Bob. Interesting. Interesting. So, garden. It's exactly 4. Okay. Roy, Chris, and Bob. Oh, my highlighter. Okay. Torsten Bronger, hello. Good to see you. 7:25 a.m. here. I hope you're having a good morning. It is 1:25 here. a.m., but late night for me. Let's see. I was going to highlight garden. So I think we're going to wait here. This is an interesting conversation. And I would love if we could get a little bit more information about it. So let's see. 4 p.m. on February 1st in the garden. Roy, Chris, and Bob. Bob suspects something, but doesn't have proof. And what does he suspect? We're just going to wait in real time for a little bit here. So I want to observe every 5 minutes and see if this changes. Every 5 game minutes, which is about 1 real minute. Let's try talking to Bob. I'm curious if we can talk to any of them and get anything out of them right now. Like, will any of them talk to us about what they're talking about? Oh, right. This is before we got the juiced murderer topic.
I'm going to the house.
Okay, so not telling me anything. They're all still here. Same observation text. I guess we'll try each of them and ask the same question.
What for? I'm taking a walk. Yes.
Oops, not what I meant.
Chris asked me all sorts of questions about Maupiti.
Interesting. Still all here. Still the same text. It would be nice to, it's about my wrapping up time. I'm going to go a little bit longer. I'm hoping we can get to the body being found and then ask the couple people we haven't asked about that topic. Okay, So Bob left. Are you from the police? Asks Roy. And what about you? Asks Chris. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I have suspected for a while that Chris is like a cop or some sort of like I think secret agent is a phrase I've used. Like that seemed kind of like goofy, but like the best thing I could come up. Like he seems like he's undercover and trying to learn something about I would guess the whole white slavery situation. But like he's not he's working as a fisherman, but he's not good at it. In various ways, he doesn't really seem to know what he's doing. He's got lots of interesting things in his cabin. He's hanging around with Roy a lot, which makes me think he's trying to like he also suspects Roy and is trying to, you know, get in on whatever he's doing or something so he can learn more about it. Let's talk to them again. Let's talk to Chris.
What for?
They're not going to tell me anything.
I'm taking a walk.
Just taking a walk. Just normal stuff.
I'm listening.
Oh, let's show
I
him some
don't see
stuff.
what you are getting at.
I don't think anyone's going to tell us anything about the pajamas, but I do want to ask about this sheet of paper.
You think that's a clue?
I kind of do, yeah. I think that's all I have, yeah.
I'm listening.
Uh-oh. 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 I'll take one more shot real quick. Let's see, is Anton? Oh, wait, no. Pier, not Pond. Yeah, Anton.
I'm listening.
Let's see. Ask him about juiced stuff. Find your lack of psychology mystery.
He told us that his throat had been cut before he was dumped in the water.
Okay, so that gets us another topic. Even though, like, honestly, this is not a very good playthrough because we've missed two major topics. At least.
I'm listening.
Probably most of the topics that are blank we have missed. But let's save this in slot 2. And then I'm just going to go to the garden. And I'm going to wait. Everybody shows up. I'm going to keep waiting. Going to wait some more. And now nobody's here. Okay. So I assume Roy goes back to the pier at this point. Yeah, and Chris is here also. Okay. Okay. Res Mason says, I'm skimming some old Next Step software and I found a game called Gold Digger and it's a Lode Runner clone. Interesting. I played a lot of proper Lode Runner on my Macintosh back in the day. That was a fun game. Okay, so now the main thing we want to do is wait until the body is found, which happens at 7. Oh, we're beat. We should go rest until then. Don't want to die. Number 1 objective, don't die. Secondary objective, try not to let anyone else die. Now we're worn out. I think we'll just sleep again. Okay, they just told you that Bruce found a body on the South Beach. Great. Eventually the game will let me play again. There we go. Okay, Roy and Chris are here. So let's check if we have that topic unlocked already. I can't remember if we need to go there and observe or if we just get it automatically. Okay, body on the South Beach. So, all right, we already have that written in. Let's see. I can't remember where. Okay. I don't know where the shots gets filled in. I was going to write it in, but I don't know what column it is. Okay. So, Roy, we have not asked about the body.
Maupiti used to be a quiet little island. How have we got to such a point?
Okay. So not much. Used to be quiet. Anton and Maggie are the 2 other people we want to ask about that. Where can we find them? So let's see. It's 10 to 8. Anton is in the parlor, and Maggie might be there also. I guess it's about dinner time, so that makes sense. Everybody just wants some dinner. Oh, no one's here yet. There's Anita. Anita drinks glass after glass. I think she's pretty freaked out about what's happening. Let's ask her what she's doing.
you looking for me, sweetie? I'm having a drink.
You're having drink after drink. Oops. I missed.
I was at the bar. Bruce came into the saloon yelling that he had found Mary's body on the South Beach. She had drowned. It seems it wasn't a pretty sight. She was unrecognizable.
Are my notes wrong? 8:15. Oh, did I miss them? Did I write something down on the wrong day? My notes say that Bob and Anton are in the saloon. I have saloon and then parlor. Are those the same? Yeah, I think those are different words they use to describe the same place, if I remember correctly. But there's the saloon is written between 7 and 8, and then parlor is written just after 8. So it seems like they should be here. I'm very confused. What the heck? Bob goes to the pier, but I don't know where Anton is. And then Maggie, parlor, garden, outside Maggie's. Okay, so let's see if we can hunt her down at least. How did he know it was Marie? Yeah, we've asked this question. It's unclear. Okay, here's Maggie. At least we found her.
You need me for something, love?
I do.
I don't know, it's horrible.
Okay. And then Anton is the only other person we haven't asked. Let's check here again. If he's not here, we can probably find him at the pier or maybe on the boat. It's Anita. Okay. Ten to 9. Roy and Bob are here. Nothing to signal. Oh, right. We don't know where Roy goes after this. Shoot. Oh, we can't follow him because it's dark out. Okay. We'll stick to trying to find Anton. So I'm hoping we can find him on... There he is. Great, 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 great.
I'm listening.
This probably won't be useful, but we got to fill out the spreadsheet.
Maupiti used to be a quiet little island. How have we got to such a point?
Same thing Roy said. Bummer. Nothing remarkable. Let's make sure we can't follow Roy. Yeah, too dark. You'll never make it. Oops. There we go.
Yes.
What you doing, Roy?
I'm working.
Working. Okay.
Anton told me that Bruce had discovered Marie's body.
I think we'll just wait. Okay, so Roy leaves. Roy left at probably 9:30. And Bob is still here. Let's wander around and see if we can find Roy. Chris, 10 o'clock. Maggie's already knew that. No comments. Do the thing? What thing? I'm beat. The thing. Nothing to report. Garden. Nobody here. Let's see. If I go to Juice, I can get to North Beach from there. Oh. Am I dying? Did I not get enough sleep? Or, oh, no, I think it's just, it's too late in the day. We ran out of time. Anton comes to tell you that the Brisbane is going to hoist anchor. In the meantime, a boat from the colonial government arrives at Maupiti with 2 inspectors on board. You report the affair to them, then you leave for Japan. Watching Maupiti disappear over the horizon, you are seized by a bitter feeling of defeat. You failed in your investigation once again. Death eventually. Yes, someday we'll die. I'm trying to find my death count page. 35, 36. Yeah, 35. I might have missed one earlier, but we'll say 35. Oh well. We found the secret radio hiding spot, and isn't that what matters the most? We found a weird note that's encrypted, and several months from now, we'll finally figure out what that says. And we found some pajamas, that's true. What was the other thing? I feel like there was another minor discovery we had. Where'd my slippers go? That's the real mystery here. My slippers are gone. Y'all see my slippers? Did I just leave them somewhere else? Next time on Maupiti. That's the name of the game. So next week, I've mentioned this previously, but next week I want to try to start early, but early, more than 12 minutes early. I don't know exactly what time it'll be. And it'll kind of depend on how my day is going, basically. But I'm hoping to start at maybe like 6 or 7 my time. So that's like 2 or 3 hours earlier than my normal 9 o'clock start time. Again, I don't know how that'll work out, but that's what I'm hoping for. I want to do like an extra long stream and really get into it as much as we can. I don't know if we'll solve the game, but I will do my best. So that'll be next week. And then, of course, on Friday, we'll be continuing Conquest of Camelot. I'm hoping we can at least finish that one. But we shall see. Let's see. Schedule button. Where's my schedule? Thank you all for hanging out for the stream. I appreciate you all being here. Let me figure out who we're going to raid here. There's always so many people streaming. Maybe I just follow maybe I just follow a lot of people. It's a lot of good choices here. So give me a second to figure out who we'll say hello to. Schedule button didn't work? Oh, that's weird. Oh, there it is. Oh, you did it. Why didn't it work when I did it? That's strange. Huh. Stream Elements slacking on the job, I guess. Your determination is admirable. Thank you. I appreciate that. Who are we going to say hello to? I should probably buy Turbo so I don't have to watch ads. Most of the time I don't mind waiting through an ad, but when I'm looking for someone to raid and I want to make sure they're not wrapping up or something, it's nice to not have to sit through an ad. Oh. It's kind of tempting. Ash That High is playing this game, Arzette, which is like... I think this is the game I'm thinking of. Yeah. It's like a... It's like those bad Zelda games. What was the system they were on? Like CDI or something? I think I would like to see this. So let's head over there. Sonneveld also good. He has been playing Murders in Space. Is that actually that's actually the name of the game, right? Which is an interesting game. It's such a funny name for a game. It sounds made up. Okay. Thank you all for hanging out. And thanks for sitting around while I figure out who to raid. Appreciate you all being here. I hope you have a good rest of your week. And I hope we'll see you Friday for the conclusion of Conquest of Camelot. Take care, y'all.